Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy.
Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
I want to be a Helldiver. All right. I kind of a little bit want to do some testing with the new enemy today. Yo, what up, Dejeev? How you doing, Layden? First come, first served today, huh? That didn't really make sense. I meant Layden was first. Yo, what up, Marshall? How you doing, brother? Damn, they still haven't fixed this, huh? All right, hear me out. We don't have a major order right now, right? Let me check.
Helldiver. Sites of ancient Illuminate ruins, long abandoned.
So,
now
are we still one day? Damn, we got a whole day left. So we can't kill
Every
500.
moment we ruminate,
Wait,
another family is
how come we haven't won yet?
We must
Oh, we gotta hold Regina Bay. Hold Regina Bay when it expires. Is that this? Let's cease. Oh, that's Regina. Wait, so how do we hold it? We hold this by not losing this, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that how that works? Yo, Solo, just in time, something to enjoy dinner to. Let's go, Tank. I see you. How you doing, Lugo? We don't really have a major order going on right now, and I think the Illuminate is my new favorite faction. By the way, just throwing that out there before I throw y'all off. I haven't fought bugs in a while, and they buffed my Stalwart over on a bug front. And the Stalwart's like my favorite weapon ever, and it's actually kind of better against the bugs than Illuminates, though it is really good against Illuminates. Yo, what up, Delph? How you doing, brother? So I'm gonna get my fix of bugs real quick, and then we're gonna head over to Illuminate after. You're eating breakfast? When will Solo Army play Space Marines 2? Find out next episode. Yo, I played Space Marines 2 when it first came out. Yo, fun fact about my channel when Space Marines first came out. I didn't get any live views back then. I didn't use... Yo, Lopez in the house. Damn, all right. Everybody's here. What up, guys? Damn, where you been? Yo, Lopez, I don't know if you noticed, but we got a minigun in Helldivers now. We got a minigun. It's not that good. It's actually pretty bad. Against everything but the new aliens. We got new aliens just the other day, and the minigun's actually S tier against them. Painting Warhammer minis while you game, brother? Hell yeah. Glad you could join me, my friend. What was I saying? So the Stalwart, my favorite weapon. Yo, if you hang out for like an hour, Lopez, I'm gonna whip out the minigun over on the new aliens, but I want to kill some bugs first with my LMG. Yo, quick question. Hang on. I got a question for you, Lopez. As a PvP veteran yourself, somebody made fun of me for this, so let me. Oh man, I have all shitty modifiers. I want to get your opinion on if they were right to make fun of me. All right. I need your opinion on something, Lopez. Let me find a map. There we go. Let's do this one. Okay. So, LMGs are a class in most PvP games where it's like belt-fed guns, right? Or I don't know how they classify them. They're light machine guns. So the machine, I don't really know how to define it. Here we go, though. So this is what someone made fun of me on, and I want to know your opinion on this matter. Let me pull out the weapons real quick. Let me show you the selection. Yo, what up, Gloopy? So check me out, check me out. So in this game, there are 3 light machine guns. The thing is this one's called a medium machine gun because it's medium pen. This one's called a heavy machine gun, and this one is the light version, the light armor penetrating. Anyway, so I made a video a while back, and I used this, the heavy machine gun, but I called it an LMG. So what did I say? I said something, the title was something like, the heavy LMG is what I said. I said the title had something, it had something in it about how to kill something with the heavy LMG. And I had people in the comment section going, the heavy light LMG, or no, I said light machine gun. I said the heavy light machine gun. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, no, I said the heavy LMG, and they were in the comments section tearing me up for calling it the heavy light machine gun. But I stand by my statement. This is still a light machine gun, right? Because light machine gun, light doesn't stand for the penetration levels. It stands for the weight level of the gun, right? What are you guys thinking? What do you think, chat? Lopez, where you at? So this is the medium machine gun, but they call it medium because the medium pen. This is the light machine gun, but they call it light because it's light pen. And this is heavy machine gun. They call it heavy because it's heavy pen. But all 3 are still light machine guns because the class of the weapon is a light machine gun because it's lighter than the mounted versions of the gun, right? Where we at? Where we at? Let me get some input, chat. Sounds like those people were just nitpicking. They were definitely nitpicking. Nah, you're 100% right. So when I called this the heavy LMG, people were acting like I'm retarded, right? But I'm not, right? Like, am I right, though? I'm right to call this a heavy LMG, right? Because, yeah, it sounds kind of stupid if you say the whole thing, it's the heavy light machine gun. But even if you say the whole thing, it still makes sense. Because it's heavy because of the penetration level, but it's still a light machine gun because it's not a mounted gun, right? Military, bitches. Anyway, let's move on. So what I was saying earlier, these comments were out of their depth. Yeah. Anyway, so the stalwart got a buff on the bug front. So on the bug front, I don't know if you guys know this, but there was one bug that made light pen not very fun to use, and that was the hive guards. The hive guards have medium armor on their face, and it used to be on their legs, but they've recently been nerfed. It actually might be a glitch. They might be fixing it. I hope not. I hope it's not a glitch. They've recently been nerfed where their legs are no longer medium pen, so now light pen weapons work exceptionally well against bugs. And the stalwart always worked very well. Now it just works weller. So I'm going to begin today with some stalwart gameplay on the bugs, and then we're going to head over to the Illuminate front, and I'm going to whip out the minigun. And Lopez, if you haven't been around for the minigun, I hope you're around after this game for the next game so I can show you this beast of a weapon. Because it's only good against one faction. It kind of sucks against the rest. But the important part is we got a minigun, so it's cool. You think it's a bug? Why do you think it's a bug? Why do you think it's a bug, Crucial? I think it's a feature. I don't think it's a bug. Because people complain about the hive guards a lot, and I feel it feels like the devs have been listening. It's not a bug. It was listening to patch notes as an official change. There we go. Some people just like making shit up in the chat, huh? Y'all just love making shit up. Hang on. Let me calm down a little bit. Let me sip my tea. Hear ye, hear ye. Okay. Okay. Let's go with... Alright, let's go with that. And let's go with one of these.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I thought it was listed as an ongoing issue. I don't get why the nerfed armor on the hive guard legs. I really had an issue with it. You never had an issue with the armor? Nah, it was a huge issue. If you're trying to run light pen weapons, the hive guards, whenever they come at you like 30 at a time, are a massive fun issue. Like, it's a quality of life thing, in my opinion. I don't think it's very fun going up against something that you just simply can't damage with a light pen. Now, you could argue you could shoot them through the cracks and stuff. It's just not fun. His name is Solo Army, but he is making traction and amassing a legit army. They have to call me Army Solo. Never mind. That didn't work out. That sounded better in my head.
Sending down support weapon.
So live your life. Ah, shit. I forgot to change my primary. No! Oh! You bastards. I was full sprint too.
Request approved.
Yeah, Hive Guards, that's a great point. And that's exactly what I was trying to say, what Layden just said there. Previously, Hive Guards were 70% of the reason why people didn't bring light pen weapons to the bug front. And now that they've been nerfed a little bit, people can enjoy their light pen again, and I completely agree. It was not fun going against Hive Guards if I'm trying to run a Stalwart, which is my favorite weapon. I think my favorite weapon should be viable. And now it is! Where did that shit go? Oh, shit! Danger close! Damn, 50 kills. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, I'm over here on the bug front, and I'm almost not even having fun. All I'm doing is thinking about my new aliens. I just want to go minigun some aliens in the face. I figured I'd get my fix in, because it's been a while since I played against bugs, but, I don't think they're my favorite no more. Yo, speak of the devil, there goes my Hive Guards. Let me blast their legs off. Yo, what up, Fowler? How you doing today, my friend? Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. There's billions of them. I actually feel like the minigun would be cooking right here in this particular situation. Hive Guard change is helpful for sure, but I'll still be flaming. You like some of the flame weapons? Your favorite, fella? I wish I liked flame weapons, because flamers are very good right now. I wish I could say I was a fan. You know what I would be a fan of if the flamethrowers, if the ground fire was a little bit better. I feel like when you set the ground on fire and let them run through the ground fire, it's not really that effective. If I could set the ground on fire and run away, I'd be a much bigger fan of the flamethrowers.
Fire in the hole.
Did they make Hive Guard move faster? I don't think so. It's possible, I guess.
How'd you like to take some freedom?
Haven't really been paying attention to their movement speed. My word. They just don't stop coming, bro. There's millions of them.
Throwing grenade.
Yo, what up, medic? How you doing, my friend? Oh my God. How long? We've been fighting? About 5 minutes straight now. Holy damn! Look at all the damn alpha commanders. All right, let me just go do the mission. There's too much shit. I'm not gonna be able to kill it all because they're infinite. Apparently, I'm gonna just go do the mission. It is what it is. Oh my God! It's like a whole bug breach. Oh, there. Speak of the devil. There's another bug breach. So I wasn't crazy. The spawns is kind of crazy. I think they buffed the spawns again. I wouldn't have it any other way, my friends. But really, this isn't a spawn issue, what you're seeing here. The reason why there's this many bugs is because I'm surrounded by alpha commanders, and alpha commanders continually call in bodyguards. This isn't really a spawning issue right now. But yes, I think they did buff the spawns. I think the spawns are buffed. You've inspired me to make what? Hang on. Hold that thought. I'm surviving.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Well, I'm glad I could inspire you, medic. I don't know if I got time to read that comment. I'm glad I could be an inspiration for whatever it was, though. Feels good to be an inspiration. Jesus! Am I just gonna be playing Hold the Trigger Down Simulator this entire game? I mean, I don't mind. It's my favorite kind of game. Don't be making faces at me, medic. Don't be giving me angry faces. I told you I'm glad to be an inspiration. Don't make me regret it. Have you heard about the new war bond? Drug cartel war bond? Crank and car bonds. What the hell? Sounds like some shit that that snowboarding dude would say we're getting. What's that snowboarding dude's channel name? What's that dude that's always lying about updates? Holy shit, there's a lot of bugs here. That dude that's always lying about the shit we're gonna get. What's that dude's name? You guys know what I'm talking about in the chat? That dude that's always on a snowboard and lying about the shit we're about to get. Thornton! Yeah, Thornton. That sounds like some shit Thornton would say. Oh my god, they're invincible. Holy shit. Bro, I haven't stopped shooting since I landed 12 minutes ago. Oh my god.
Last reload.
So it was Thornton that told you about the drug cartel? That's crazy. I called that shit out. I called that one. Wait, are you the one that said it? Are you the one that said we're getting a new war bond? And you heard it from Thornton? That's crazy. Yo, don't be bringing that Thornton propaganda to this channel. We don't do propaganda around here. Holy shit, there's millions of them. Oh my god, they're breaching again! Bro, there's so many alpha commanders! What the hell? What is this? Yo, I'm playing oh shit simulator! Okay. Back to business.
Democracy has landed.
Good old-fashioned shit talk. Good old-fashioned shooting the shit. Oh my god, why does that keep happening? So live your life. Hey. Live your life. Can we finally do the mission? This is crazy. Garbage bag content. Interesting. Listen, I'm not a hater. I don't like drama. I stay away from drama, but I can't stand Thornton constantly lying about shit we're gonna get. I absolutely can't stand it. I will allow Thornton to hate on this channel. That's the only thing. We don't do hate around here. We keep it positive. But when it comes to that little bastard, he needs to stop lying to everybody. Damn it. I want to challenge him to a boxing match. Do some YouTuber boxing. Uh-oh. One-handedly, the best diver ever existed. Yo, Falla, are you flirting on me, Falla? You stop it, Phallus. Stop. Kobe. Shit, my Kobe wasn't loaded. Oh! All right, Layden, you have a good class, my friend. No way I missed that. No! I'm being bullied. Holy crap, there's so many bugs. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god. There's millions. Yo, there was a game on PC called They Are Billions. And I want to play that game so damn bad, but I want to play it on like mobile or something. I don't have a PC. Okay, let me throw this up there. Holy crap, did I clear the area? Oh my god, I cleared everything. It is possible. Never mind. I hear stalkers. How do we have stalkers? Like, I haven't even left the area. Why'd it take them this long to show up? Oh shit! It almost took me out. Okay. Where's that stalker lair at? Oh my lord! Woo! I'm gonna go find a stalker lair right quick. Never mind. Never mind, we don't need to. The rest of our stuff is on the other side of the map. Oh, I see it. I think that's it right there. Oh, right in the face! Oh my god, y'all. I'm gonna rack up thousands of kills this match. This is crazy. They're bug breaching again. Oh my god. Opinion on exosuits? Well, I'm a solo player, and exosuits are extremely hard to use as a solo player because of the extremely long cooldown and the limited uses. So I think exosuits are pretty mediocre. But for team gameplay, if used correctly, they can be very good. Especially if you're the host of a lobby, or you're the leader, and everybody brings an exosuit, but they only use them one at a time. Hence, everybody gives you the exosuit. I actually might do that later today, because that's a really fun way to play the game. And believe it or not, it's extremely effective. If everybody brings an exosuit and they just keep resupplying one guy, and that's the exosuit guy, and he's just in an exosuit the entire match because everybody has one, so he's always got one on standby, exosuits are extremely viable. If used that way. I think I might do that today. That sounds very fun. I might do that over on the Illuminate front. It just sounds like a good time. Hey, to live your life. Let's 1v1. Oh my god, I can't see shit with this long ass grass. Too easy. Onward! Yo, what up, King? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, Your Highness? My God, light pen guns feel so much better on the bug front. I don't understand how people are upset, and we have come across people who are upset about the Hive Guard nerf, where they nerfed the Hive Guard legs so they're no longer medium pen. And I, for the fathom of me, cannot comprehend why people can complain about it like at all. Like at the very least, it didn't make the game worse for you, so I don't understand why you care at all. But us people who do care, like us light pen user peoples, we love it. Oh, it's your birthday? Yo, happy birthday, Your Highness. Yo, cheers to you, my friend. Cheers. Hold your gullet up. Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers. You do anything special for your birthday, my friend? Hear ye, hear ye. You do anything special? We running some birthday duos? What we doing, King? What's special today? You let me know. Fill me in. Yo, Lopez! Yo, you trying to play today? What we doing, Lopez? I ain't seen y'all in a while. Some of y'all. Lopez and Delphin, y'all. I got pushed back to next week because it got pushed back to next week. Oh, your special event got pushed back. I see, I see. I'm sorry to hear that about your dog. Hope he recovers.
Cancel that.
What is happening? Stop doing that! Okay.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You're going to Neverland Ranch? Sick. I hope you have fun. Okay. Where is Gatorland at? Is that in Florida? That sounds like a Florida thing. That's got to be a Florida thing, right? Oh, what a crappy throw. Yo, let me know how that goes, Mr. King, sir, Your Highness, sir. I might have to check the place out myself if you say it was pretty sweet.
Sending down sentry.
Let me turn my fan on. I'm getting toasty up in here. Did we win?
Say hello to democracy.
Oh, I inspired you to make a tutorial? What do you mean you made a tutorial on how to use the portable hell bomb? Like you made a tutorial telling people the button to activate it or something? Like, what's the tutorial about? What up, Suki? Welcome to the chat, Sooks. So you made a tutorial telling people the button to hit to activate the portable hell bomb? Like, that's the whole video? There's got to be more to it, right? Are we done here? I think we're done here. This man has me playing Amnesia, and I'm scared. What? Has you? Oh, is that a game? How to use it for new players. Ah! It's a horror game? I've never really played a horror game before. I should do it. I should do that one day. It'd be a weekend thing, so today would be the day. Yo, is this a good game? Is this playable on PlayStation? Should I play Amnesia on PlayStation? I mean, on one of these days.
Last reload.
Ah! That would be great. Play Plasmo. I need to know what the best horror game is. What do you think? What is it? Amnesia, Plasmo? What is the best horror game to play as my initiation? Dude, I'm so scared. Okay. It's just a game. It's not real, Suki. Damn. Plasmophobia. We live after Big Boom. No, but showcase how it does work, what it could be used for, and also how to safely not kill yourself. Amnesia Bunker is a good horror game. Amnesia the Bunker. Amnesia the Bunker? I'll have to see what like the highest rated horror game is, and I might play that next weekend. Damn, another bug breach?
20 minutes remaining. Sending down sentry.
Fire in the hole.
Yo, Chief in the house. Waiting to get some people loaded. Wanted to say what's up, though. Appreciate you, Chief. Yo, Chief, you've been showing up a lot lately. It feels great to have you back, my friend. Man, feels like the good old days all over again. Welcome back, Chief.
For prosperity.
Yo, look at that kill count, y'all. Hey.
Throwing grenade.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Have a taste of democracy.
Been trying. I how'd get though. I'll be back soon if you're still on. All right, Chief. I'll be looking forward to it, my friend. Okay, we have arrived. It looks like there's some guards here at this location, which isn't the best. Damn, that's a lot of alphas. No! Almost got assassinated. Those are so many bugs. Oh my god, I gotta play that later for sure. I would be down for some spooky cop games. Spooky cop games? Oh, co-op. Yo, Lopez! I'm always down to co-op with you, my friend. I'm gonna have to look up a good horror game. If I play a horror game, it would be on Saturday or Sunday, by the way, Lopez. So I don't know how your schedule lines up with those days. It'd be one of those two. Saturdays and Sundays are my random game days. I got a schedule now. We're growing up. We got to scheduleize. Oh my god. Have you fought the new squid missions? I love them. I love the new squid missions. They're my favorite. I'll be doing that after this bug run. I'm just getting my bug fill in, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get my fill in, then I'm gonna go play some squids after this with a minigun. Oh! Jesus, they're like infinite! I love it. I love how infinite these bugs are. Y'all, I might get 2,000 kills this game. This is wild.
Fire in the hole.
Oh my god, yo, you know, it's gonna be hard to say that squids are my favorite faction with how wild these bugs are getting. I love how wild this is. This is a good time right here. Oh my god, y'all. I've been holding the trigger down on my gun for how long you been in this bitch? For 35 minutes straight now. Something like that. Danger close!
Last reload. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Deploying sentry.
Out of ammo.
Okay.
Last reload.
What was the first warbond you ever got when you first started playing the game? The laser warbond. I was big into lasers when I first started playing. And then I found the stalwart and I never went back. Lasers were my favorite though. I loved all the lasers. When I first started playing, there wasn't the sickles yet, so I was using the scythe. I was using the scythe a lot, the laser cannon, and then the sickle came out and I loved that for a while. The laser cannon was like my all-time favorite weapon for the longest time though. Damn, there's more bugs. This ain't enough. Send more. Send more. I need more. I need more killing. Okay. Let's start this mission. I finally cleared the area.
Deploying equipment package.
Am I not supposed to be over here yet? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't finish the last area. Crap. Oh my god. It's a good thing it's close. That would have sucked if I ran across the map. Jordan. I'm gonna I'm gonna start calling Jordan instead of Kobe. I've been saying Kobe too much. I gotta switch up my basketball players. That one right there, that was a Jordan. Yo, Jordan versus Kobe. What do you guys think? Who takes that? Who takes the victor there? Jordan versus Kobe. I'm calling Jordan. I don't know though. I mean, they were both super dedicated. That'd be a hell of a match to watch. Jordan in his prime versus Kobe in his prime would be a hell of a matchup. I got into lasers as well, mostly Quasar Cannon. You can't really call Quasar Cannon a laser though. It's in the laser family, but calling Quasar Cannon a laser is like, it just feels disrespectful. I use plasma weapons and saber and pyro grenades. All right, now we're done. Heading to the night. I think we're at 15 minutes for this last 13. They're bug breaching again. It must be my birthday. Come out. Come out. Send me some bugs.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yo, whenever you guys try to climb little ledges, is that messing up for you guys too, or is that just a me thing? Is that a console thing, or is it messing up for you PC players? Like where I gotta climb the ledge like 17 times just to climb the ledge. That's not just me, right? Damn, I dare say I'm killing it. I'm feeling like a different breed today, y'all. I'm feeling locked in. Hang on. Hang on, who we saying? Leonardo DiCaprio! That one didn't even make sense, but it landed. So if it works, it works. Whatever.
Fire in the hole.
When can Suki and I do a duo? On stream. No idea. We don't plan out that far ahead. Those things are like spur of the moment. We gotta be feeling it.
Like to chase all freedom.
That does sound pretty entertaining, though. I do like the sound of that. I don't know if I'm feeling like, damn! All part of the plan. I want to come down and squish them like a cockroach. I don't know if I'm up for spectating today, though, so I don't know. We just got to cross that bridge when we get to it. I like the idea, though. I like it.
Joining the fray.
Yo, these bugs literally never stop coming. This is crazy. I definitely brought the right setup for it, though, because the napalm barrage will clear out the area once I get overwhelmed, and the turret, and the turret kind of holds them back to allow me to do the objective moments at it. It gives me windows of opportunity, as you will. You playing with viewers or solo? That's a damn good question, News Post. That's a damn good question. What's the crazy bug you found out? No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Oh my god, we got a window, boys. We got a window of opportunity here.
Sending down sentry.
From the window to the wall. To the sweat drop down and fall. That's the PG version, by the way, boys.
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
Damn, we're gonna rack up so many kills this game. It's gonna be crazy. Ooh. The difficulty is on the screen, News. It's on the screen. Use your visuals. You can figure it out. I believe in you. You can figure it out. Okay. Nobody give them hints. Let them figure it out, all right? No hints. Don't give them hints, y'all. Damn it, Medic. Damn it. Medic, stop being helpful, damn it. You helpful little bastard, you. I need another wave of enemies. We don't have enough. All right, let me drop this over here.
Sending down equipment package.
Stream delay makes for funny moments, that's true. I couldn't yell at y'all if y'all were too good, alright? I need y'all to mess up every now and then so I can do more yelling. The stream they enjoy my yelling, alright? We need more of it. Ah, I hear an impaler. I hate them damn things. Woo!
That's called democracy.
He's on a super ultimate suicide dive.
Last reload.
Super ultimate suicide. Interesting. I almost like that comment, but putting the word suicide in it gives false information because there is a difficulty called suicide, which I'm not on. I almost really liked your comment. Almost. That's a lot of... How the Alpha Commander just straight up walking in packs like this? Suki downloaded Helldivers just for me. I'm an inspiration to all. You're welcome, Suki. Glad to have you. All right, let me throw this down. Make some progress. We're going to single-handedly bring the player base back to Helldivers, y'all. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Hear ye. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Look at you, Rooks. Look at you sucking up. Rooks, my special little suck up. I see you, Rooks. Bro, he is better than all the age developers. Let me finish that comment. That can beat Helldivers with one hand. Yo, I could probably take all of the AH Helldivers in a PvP match, like one versus all of them. I'm gonna be honest. Not to toot my own horn that much, but they're not very good. I could probably take all of them, one versus all, in a PvP match. In any game of their choosing. Believe it or not, boys, I used to be a PvP gamer before I was a Helldiver streamer. I've had my fill. I used to be pretty beast at PvP. Damn, these Alpha Commanders are crazy! There's so many of them! I love it! You're scared to play? Completed!
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction away.
Get ganked. If AH had a questionnaire that had both cadets and super privates, I don't know what you just said. You have to reword that slightly, Rooks. I don't know. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Ghost Recon multiplayer was great. Helldivers 2 had a similar feel. Ghost Recon multiplayer. I've never played. I played Ghost Recon. I've never played it multiplayer though. How much time we got left? Do 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 do. I'm a noob all over again. Yo, Suki, I do look forward to seeing you, seeing what you and Big Guy. I know what Big Guy can do. I do look forward to seeing what you can do, Suki. I don't think I'm gonna be spectating tonight though. Tonight I feel like playing the game. No spectator sessions tonight. Does bugs need a refresh like bots? And what does that mean? What do you mean by a refresh?
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Oh, you mean like an extra faction? Bugs already has it. Bugs has like 3 different factions. We have the regular Bugs, we have the Predator strain, and we have the Digger strain. The Bugs has the most factions, if that's what you're saying. I'm ass. It's been a long time. And thank God for what? Oh, that I'm not letting you play today. Oh, right in the teeth, right in the kisser. Ah, people fail all the time, Suki. You gotta get over. You can't win. You can't be a winner without first learning to be a loser. All right. I've done a lot of losing in my day. You gotta learn to accept your fate sometimes. Double kill. Yo, I'm pretty sure the one charger charged into the other charger and killed him. We got 4 minutes left. I'm gonna try to wrap. I gotta be at like 1,400 kills right now. I've gotta be. See if we can rack up some more.
Last reload.
Holy shit, that's a lot of Alpha Commanders. Oh my God.
Throwing grenade. Out of ammo.
Javar Butler. I stay alive for most part. That's the biggest thing, by the way, Suki. If you can stay alive, you can be good at Helldivers. The biggest thing is to just stay alive. If you got that down, you're golden. Okay. Restock. And how far is the extract? Let's move a little closer. How do you close bug holes with this loadout? I mean, I would use grenades, but I don't really close bug holes, Breaker. I'm just here to kill bugs, Breaker. I ain't here for all the stupid objectives. Listen, the game is lucky I do the main objective at all. I'm really just here to kill bugs. I don't stress myself with worrying about throwing nades in holes. But if I was to close a bug hole, like stalker holes I close sometimes, I use my grenades. Yes, gas grenades can close bug holes if that's where that comes from. Now you'd be surprised how much I get that question. How do you close bug holes? What are you, some kind of nerd? What are you closing bug holes for, you nerd? Right? That's how I feel anyway. Bunch of bug close holes and bunch of bug hole closing nerds. Randoms will straight up kill you for just entering extraction ship. Yeah, don't do that. don't enter the extraction ship if nobody's ready to go. What kind of statement is that? 2 minutes left. How do you close bug holes? I don't. I let them feed. I feed upon the blood of the bugs that come out of the holes. I like the holes. The holes give me more killing, and the killing is good. I thrive on the bug holes. That's just how they leave? Or end the game? Yeah.
Last reload.
I can see that, Breaker. Run! Leg it!
1 minute left.
All right, I'm going to the thing. I'm going to the thing. I'm out of here. Hurry up and die! Yo, Rat got caught. Rat got caught. I just want to let everybody know, but I've been waiting for someone to send a message like that, Rat. So I recently added some statements to the annoying as shit block list, and Rat has apparently been trying to type those statements, and I just caught him. I just caught him. So if you type a statement that's annoying as shit, it won't come up. It won't come on the screen. And Rat said, can anybody see this? Because apparently Rat's statements haven't been coming up. You got caught, Rat! You got caught! Got your ass! Ah, that was satisfying. Oh my god, that was satisfying. Come to think of it, Rat is one of the people that do the annoying statement quite a bit. Just about every time I pull up this stream, Rat says something that's very, very annoying, and I ban that shit. And now he just got caught trying to type that annoying shit. Got him!
Last reload.
I've been waiting for someone to say that. Am I banned? Or like, can you guys see my messages? I've been waiting for that this whole stream. I don't know what I have been saying that is annoying. Yeah, now you'll never know, Rat, because you can never type it again. Never again, Rat!
How about a nice cup?
Oh shit, we got stalkers. Yeah, so on YouTube, in case you guys didn't know, you can ban like whole statements. You can ban words, but you can also ban statements. And if someone types a banned statement, nothing will happen. They'll just type it and it doesn't show up at all. Oh no! They're everywhere! Oh god!
Grenade!
Oh god, they're everywhere! Not like this! What's the ban? You're gonna be banned asking what the ban statements are, Cup. Obviously, we can't tell you what it is since it's banned! What kind of dumbass question is that? Guard, seize him! Seize him, guards! I'm just playing. He doesn't need to be seized. I just want you to know that was a really stupid question, Cup. Don't ask what a banned statement is, because it's banned. We obviously can't tell you what the statement is.
You have proven beyond doubt.
Alright, he asked twice. Now he might need to be seized. Rooks! Guards! Stick him in the hole. 60 seconds in the hole. Get him, Rooks! Put him in the hole for 60 seconds! For asking twice. How dare you? To the hole! Imprison him! He's been seized. Yo, excellent gameplay, everybody. Lopez, if you haven't seen the minigun, I'm about to whip it out. I'm about to whip it out on the new Illuminate front. You're gonna see new enemies and a new minigun. It's gonna be sick. Lock in for this. Grab some gameplay for this. I mean, some popcorn for this gameplay. The new faction is so much fun. It's the only faction the minigun's very viable on, but the minigun is extremely good against these guys. I'm super hyped to show it off. There is a good chance that I'll fail the mission, by the way. So, you know, we're running that risk as well. What up, Orc? 1,200 kills! I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting more like 2,200. But anything over 1,000 is okay with me. 10,000 bullets fired. Damn! All right, onward.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further, thanks to you.
Yo, why is Fox always stealing my friends? Tell Fox stop being a friend thief. So if that was the banned statement, Rat, you wouldn't be able to type it, huh? Would you? Would you, Rat? If you type in that statement makes the statement show up, that means that wasn't the banned statement, huh, dumbass? Damn, I didn't mean to call you that. Some things need to stay in my head. No, now, believe it or not, I really do think you're a dumbass for that statement. But some things you're just not supposed to say out loud. That's my bad for saying it out loud. I didn't need to let you know that I think you that way. That's my bad, Rat. I'm gonna try to straighten up. I'm trying to be a nicer person. I just fail whenever you show up. It's really a you thing. It's not me, it's you. But, like, I'm trying. I'm trying to be better. I really am. All right, here we go. So this is the new mission. Oh, which I'm really scared of even attempting, in all honesty. This mission's extremely hard to solo. But this is shit. All right, I'll do it. Oh, God. All right, I'm doing it. Here. Oh. There's like a 75% chance that I'm gonna fail this shit solo. Here we go. Yo, Cup Solo. Yo, Cup Solo. The hell is Cup Solo? Would recommend the chemical agent war bond. Oh, Cup asked what I want. Hang on. Yo, calling me, first off, I want to say this, all right? First off, calling me like just army, just calling me, just let me whip this sucker out. First off, I just want to throw this out here, Cup. Just calling me army got a weird ring to it, all right? Just throwing that out there. Calling me that shit's a little weird, all right? It's just a little, it's a little more than a little weird. Probably don't call me that. Just throwing that out there, all right? Just, it's a little weird. Let me read your statement. Let's move past the first word and read the rest. If I haven't got a war bond in the past year, which do you think would be the best one? I think maybe with the war pack. My two favorite war bonds that I would recommend are the gas war bond and the war bond that got the ultimatum in it. Those are the two I would get. It's in your name though. I just shortened your name. Yeah, but Woosah. Oh shit, I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Whoo, I need to breathe after that response right there. Okay.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I'm gonna move past it. We're just gonna start the mission, it's fine. We're moving past it. Here we go.
Hellpods Prime.
Take some more of my drink, right? I'm gonna need to drink a lot with y'all in the chat today. Y'all tripping in the chat today. All right, here we go. Can I solo the new mission? I have soloed it, but I tried it like 20 times. I've only made a successful solo once. So let's try to get them numbers up. Here we go. I think I'm gonna ban the word army. Now, I don't know if I can just ban that word then, because if someone tried to call me by the whole name. See, calling me by the whole name is fine. Calling me solo is fine. Just calling me army is weird as shit. Like, that's really weird. A few of y'all in chat like to do it. Just letting you guys know, it's really weird. It's weird that you guys think it's okay to call me Mr. Nubbins, which is what I hear when you call me that. Hey, Mr. Nubbins! It's a weird thing to call somebody. I don't understand how you guys cannot understand that. And when I say you guys, I mean Cup. I mean that Cup guy. I don't, because most people in chat can understand why that's weird. The Cup guy doesn't understand it, and I think that's pretty weird. All right. That's okay. We're moving past it, Cup. We're moving past it. It could have been simple, by the way. It was just like, hey, man, it's a little weird, and we could have moved past it. But you had to respond with, nuh-uh, no, it's not. And now you're making it weirder than it is. You're making it weirder. Well, I could just leave. I mean, you're still making it weird. You're making it worse, Cup. You're just digging the hole. You just out here, you got a shovel, and you out here digging that shit. You could just easily be like, okay, my bad. I didn't know it was weird, and we could have moved on. But now you're to the point that instead of making it not weird, you're just gonna leave and be weird somewhere else. I'm gonna be honest, if that's where we're at, that's where we're at. All right, no one's asking you to leave. I'm just asking you to stop being weird. But if you need to leave because you can't do that, it is what it is. All right, moving on. This didn't have to be that big a thing, by the way. It was supposed to be real simple. Hey, man, it's a little weird, and then we move on. The shit just kept building. All right. So we're gonna go minigun. We're gonna go probably this when ship pops off and we need to clear the area. Actually, no. Let's go all turrets. All turrets is better. So let's go. I think I'm gonna go HMG because this thing's a beast, and then we'll go this. Though I gotta say, going all three regular turrets is a really strong build as well. Whoo! Okay, here we go. Locking it in.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Okay.
The Illuminate must be repelled from this
Minigun time, baby.
Sending down support weapon.
Now, this new mission is one of the harder missions. This new mission is extremely hard to solo. But if I can do it with anything, it's going to be with the minigun, all right? Doing this for you, Lopez. If I fail, it means I don't love you. I'm just playing. I couldn't love you more. You're my favorite, Lopez. Just for you. Here we go. Alright, so we got a lot of enemies in the area. Let's start with some turrets.
Sending down sentry. Objective near your position.
Ah, minigun. It's got 1,000 rounds in it, by the way. 1,000 round minigun. And you don't reload it at all. You just grab ammo and it instantly refills the mag. So I'm gonna drop some ammo once I get to my location here. And every time I'm out, I just grab ammo and I can keep firing. You never reload. You also can't move while firing it, which is one of the massive downsides. So if I'm firing, it makes you stand still. It's actually a really bad downside. What's so diabolical about using it in a prone position? Explain your statement, Parmesan. Damn! I'm gonna be honest, using the minigun in prone position is kind of the only way to use it. Effectively, anyway, because you can't move while shooting it. Going prone reduces the recoil. And while you're diving, you can skip the spin-up time, because you can move while it's spinning up. Where normally you couldn't move while it's spinning up. Why are you saying it's diabolical? Why are you hating?
Deploying sentry.
The only effective way to use this minigun is to dive, which is going to put you in the prone. Because diving helps with the spin-up time of the minigun. The spin-up, while you're spinning it up, you can't move. Which is so annoying. But diving fixes that issue. All right, Lopez, here comes the big enemies. It's about to get real. Woo! Damn, that shit almost took me out. What are you even shooting at? Chill out. What up, medic? Welcome back. Hello there, Gort. I don't see no enemies. Where the big guys at? There's a big guy.
Get some!
We're done. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. That went a lot smoother than I was expecting, though. There's normally a lot more enemies than that. I'm sure it'll pick up at the next location. Yo, Parmesan, did you ever explain why you said, how does our number imagine a Gatling gun laying on the ground? I don't... See, Parmesan, you're not really explaining your statement. I don't really think you know why you're saying it. What I'm picking up from what you're putting down, Parmesan, I'm gonna call you out just a little bit, all right? Just a little bit. Don't get too offended. Only get a little bit offended. I'm only calling you out a smidge. By you constantly repeating the phrase that it's weird or whatever you're saying to fire a minigun while laying down, but not saying why it's weird, I'm picking up that you saw somebody say it once, don't know why that said it, and you're just regurgitating it. Am I right here, Parmesan? I don't think there's anything weird about firing a minigun laying down. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, and I need you to explain it a little bit better. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god, I'm in trouble, boys. Yo, Lopez, if you're watching right now, if you're watching, I don't feel like it would be hard to fire a minigun laying down in real life. I don't think most machine guns that are hard to fire, you lay down to make them easier to fire. I think it's a strange statement. Lopez, if you're still watching this, those big guys that I'm killing, you should see how hard those guys are to kill without a minigun. Just saying. Just saying, we're cooking right now.
Sending down sentry.
Do I got ammo down? Yeah, I do. Jesus, I'm melting them. They look pretty scary. They're really fun to kill, but the minigun makes light work out of them. I've been using the Jar Dominator on him. It's quite nice. I've been using the minigun on him, and I can confirm it is quite nice indeed. Oh my God, look at this. The sound of my people. Oh my Lord. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Now look, 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 look. I have 300 rounds out of 1,000. Watch this, Lopez. Watch this. Now I just picked this up. Boom, I'm instantly refilled. No reload required. I can instantly fire another. So if you stand by ammo, you can just fire this bitch all day without ever reloading. It's really the one benefit of the minigun. It's got a lot of negatives. It takes up a support slot and a backpack slot, which is huge. You can't move while shooting it, which is also huge. And if you try to fire it in first person, you get smoke bombed to the face so you can't see shit. It's loud as hell so you can't hear shit while you're shooting it. But if you go first person, you also can't see shit while you're shooting it. So yeah, there's a lot of downsides. But one upside is you don't need to reload it. You can just fire it forever if you stand next to ammo, which is pretty sweet. Benefit of the minigun, you're the coolest one on your team. I can see that. I see that crucial.
Deploying sentry.
Gun Go Burr a long time. We love Go Burr. We love Go Burr. I've been playing Squids. I've never not played Squids. I don't know what that statement's all about. You act like this is my first time on Squids. I've always enjoyed the Squids. And just because I enjoy bugs more than Squids don't mean I didn't enjoy Squids.
Objective critical stratagem available.
By the way, Rat, are you still here? I want to compliment you, Rat. Let me know if you're still here so I can give you a compliment. I gotta give you a little bit of a compliment, Rat. You did something right today. You did something right that makes you look better than some other people, and I wanna let you know, Rat. I wanna give you a compliment. You still around? Let me know, Rat. He's still here. Well, he needs to tell me he's still here. Yeah, I can't let you tell me. He's got to tell me.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
What'd you being disrespectful about? If this is the first time you've ever seen me play against Squids, you haven't watched much of my channel, Medic. Because I played against Squids quite a bit. Yo, what up, Rat? I was talking about you. Welcome back. See, apparently he wasn't here because he didn't hear what I said about him. I was trying to give you a compliment, Rat, but you weren't here for your compliment. He was gone.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
My God, I am blasting through these missions. All right, Lopez, you have a good one. You let me know if you ever want to, you want to play. I'll let you give the minigun a try if you want to hop in one day. Let me know. Rat. All right, let me give you a compliment, Rat. So, so earlier today, you tried to do something. I kind of dogged on you a little bit. For it. But you handled it well, right? I gave you some constructive criticism. I say sometimes you say shit that's annoying. And you just kind of took the constructive criticism, moved on. You didn't give me too much shit for letting you know that. And I want to give you a compliment because I did the same thing to another guy named Cup. You still here, Cup? Where you at? Cup? You still hanging out? I did another thing to a guy named Cup. And instead of taking the constructive criticism and moving on, he wanted to deflect and say, I'm not doing anything wrong or whatever the response was, something like that. And a lot of people respond that way. When I say, hey, I don't like the way you're doing something, they like to respond with why the way they're doing it is okay, even though I say I don't like it. When I did that with you, Rat, you didn't respond that way. You were like, all right, just tell me what I'm doing pretty much and I'll be better. And I just want to compliment you for that, Rat. Not a lot of people can handle criticism like that. You handle it well, Rat. Just had to give you some credit. I give credit where credit's due. When I give people criticism on my channel, there's two kind of people that handle it. There's people who learn from it and they go, all right, let me be better. And there's people who deflect it and they try to explain why what they're doing isn't wrong, even though I said it was wrong. The people who deflect, we'll move past that. The people that don't, though, I love y'all. Y'all are the best. The people that can take criticism are pretty rare. I see you taking it, Rat. I see you taking the criticism. You gotta learn from it, my friend.
Get some!
Is that ammo? I'm gonna be honest, that's a weird place to drop ammo. Oh! Yo, what up, Yeet? Witness minigun greatness? Let's go. Ain't no channels out here doing miniguns like we do miniguns, boys. Kobe. Oh, right in the leg. Dang it. Stop bullying me. Oh, there's so much happening. By the way, last time I was here, when you said cremator is good, hang on. Let me come back to that. Got a lot going on. We got a lot we handling currently. Joe, I forgot I had turrets. Yo, Parmesan, are you still there? Damn it, that was my first death. Parmesan, if you're still there, I still require a reasoning behind you saying laying down with the minigun is diabolical. I still require reasonings.
Sending down sentry.
Maxi gun more consistent versus harvesters. Sometimes it could. I think the maxi gun is very consistent versus harvesters if you hit the leg shots. You got to hit the leg shots though. It's hard to hit the leg shots, which is why it feels inconsistent. If you can hit them, it's pretty consistent. All right, I think I need to wait on another ammo before I can start this. Oh shit! Damn!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
All right, don't walk into lightning. Now we know.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Damn, they're calling for backup again. This is all going bad.
Critical stratagem available.
Jesus said be gone. I got smited. Yo, should I clip that? Hang on, let me write that down. 114? Is that 114? 114, let me write that down. I might need to clip that. That lightning was kind of wild. I didn't see that shit coming at all. Yo, did that guy die to lightning? Do 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 do. Do do. Jesus. Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay, that wasn't good. He didn't die. My God, they're endless.
Freedom forever!
Oh my God, they're calling for reinforcements again. Did I get them? I didn't get them.
Have a taste of democracy!
Do I have ammo here? Right there, right there. Perfect. Whoo! Is this my last objective? Damn, this last one's popping off. All right, off the salt mines. Just stop by to see for a bit. All right, Dridius. Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Thanks for the love. You have a good one. Have a good one at the salt mines, my friend. Oh my God, the minigun. It's so girthy. Only the girthiest.
Have a taste of democracy!
Objective critical stratagem available.
All right.
Deploying weapon emplacement.
Oh my God, can I start this? Okay, I think we're good.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Yo, I think doing this mission particularly, this mission right here, solo, would be damn near impossible without turrets. Because, like, the enemies just never stop coming. Alright, that starts the thing, right? Yeah. I get another turret in 20 seconds. Drop some ammo.
Deploying equipment package.
We should be good. The HMG is actually significantly stronger than the minigun. So we should be good to hold this down with the HMG. Damn, there's a lot of heavies. Okay. Done. Oh, I'm blowing through these missions. Oh, shit.
Sweet liberty, buddy!
Wait, not like this. Oh, my God.
Freedom never!
Just go, just go, just go, just go. Woo! Damn, this faction's so much fun, y'all. But you're running from me. Oh God. Oh God, he's bullying me. Oh God. You can stealth it. Oh my God, get melted. Jesus, the minigun's so much fun. Okay. Is this mission possible to stealth? I usually go loud. I don't think it's possible to stealth. Because the little pylon things, the three disrupt shield generators are killable. So if you're stealth, they'll just go after your generator and kill it. So I don't think this mission in particular is actually possible to stealth. Though I gotta say I haven't attempted it. I don't see how it would be possible since they would spawn in and instantly kill your disruptor generator. If you're stealth, you would just get your generator killed instantly. Yeah, I don't think this is possible to stealth, no. You could probably stealth the final objective with C4. But the 3 disrupt shield generators, I don't think that you could stealth those. I don't think that's possible. You could stealth this faction probably though, just not this mission. Some missions just aren't stealthable. This appears to be one of them. And trust me, I've been putting some thought into stealthing this mission, and I don't really think it's worth attempting it. Do. Is that an entrance? What is that? Why does that look like that? Going to the final with C4 feels great. I haven't tried C4 on the final part, but yeah, I can assume that you can stealth the final part. Yeah, you just can't stealth the parts before it. Like I said, I haven't attempted it, but I don't see why I would need to attempt it. If you're stealth, they would just destroy your generator. Because they don't really spawn in going for you, they spawn in going for the generator. And you have to protect the generator, but you can't protect the generator if you're stealth, you know? So it doesn't really make sense that you could stealth this, like, in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't make sense that this mission could be stealthable.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down sentry. Weapon emplacement on its way.
Okay. Damn, I could take out quite a few things from this angle. Hey, Solo, you were in the army, right? I was in the army, yes. Easiest way to do the last objective is Plasma Punisher? Or Purifier? I figured Purifier would be good on this last objective, but I haven't attempted it yet. No! Oh my god, my light flashed before my eyes right there. Watch my back turrets! Y'all ever heard that song? It was on Fast and Furious 1, the original. It goes, watch your back! Watch your back! Watch your back! Watch your back! For some reason, that song stuck in my head. Oh no! Oh, I glitched through the ground for a second. Did I get them all? Bro, stop throwing grenades at me! I'm playing Grenade Dodger Simulator. Oh my word.
Not today!
I can't see. It's so damn dusty. Oh my god, what the hell's happening? Bro, I can't see nothing. Holy bajangles. Oh my god, I'm almost out of stims. Bro, there's so much happening. 3 seconds on ammo. Let me retreat real quick.
Sending down equipment package.
Alright. Now I got that ammo there in case stuff starts popping off and I need to retreat again. That'll be my little retreat nest. Holy shit. What the hell? Why is there so much stuff here? Oh my god! Oh my god, what the hell? Jesus! What the hell?
How'd you like the taste of free?
Oh my god, that turret came in clutch. Oh, okay. All right, so here's the idea. I'm gonna put a turret back here because I'm sure that's gonna happen again. And what I'll do is retreat to this turret. What? Not the bounce of doom.
Weapon emplacement on
Okay, that's not a terrible spot. So we'll set this up. Aim this way. And then when stuff starts popping off, I'll run back and hop on that again. Okay. $12 minutes left. I feel like we're still making really good time. Okay, okay. 50 out of 148. We're a third of the way done.
Sending down sentry.
15 seconds on ammo. I'm gonna just chill back here, pop some more things. Then go run back and grab ammo and then go in deeper. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me, Big Shot. I don't know what a eat would do for me. I don't know why you're saying the word. I ate just before I came on stream. I'm not very hungry. I don't know why you bossing me around. I don't understand none of it. All right, 72 out of 148. We're halfway done. Let me grab ammo, go back in, and we should be able to finish up. Drop another turret out here.
Sending down sentry.
Okay, we should be good. Like, I don't understand what situation you're telling me to use an eat on, but this ain't it. This ain't it, Big Shot. You're wildin'. So this is causing reinforcements to happen, which is interesting.
Prosperity.
101. Damn, they're just like straight up, they just keep coming.
Fire in the hole.
Appreciate you, Rat.
How'd you like the taste of
See, now that's a problem. What are we at? 129 and 148? Ultimatum. Never mind. Ultimatum! Done! Holy crap, they're everywhere. Oh my god! Oh my god! What's happening? Being hate! They're eating me!
Reinforcement budget running low.
Jesus.
You have served democracy
I didn't need that life anyway, boys. Oh, let me land on that. Did you guys know you could take those out that way? I took it out, right? I'm not sure if that worked. Did that work? I thought I took it out. Okay. This is my fallback area. I got some ammo right here, so that'll work out. I think we're good.
Helldivers, never die.
Straight to the extract. Man, what a wild mission. I think this might be one of the new hardest missions to solo, by the way, boys. You know, I haven't played Cyborgs in a while. If we still have Cyborgs, I might give them a try, too. For you guys who weren't here for the beginning of the stream, my first run, I did bugs. They were wild. I racked up 1,200 kills or something against the bugs. Felt more like 2,000 kills, but we racked up. We were firing the entire game. Second run, which is this run. Is it only the second run? Second run, which is this run. I don't know how this is only the second run. I did Illuminates, and my third run, I'm going to do Cyborgs. So we're going to do all 3 factions today. I really want to do Cyborgs to try out the new armor. I got that new armor, and I'm excited to try it out. If you want to use something other than minigun. I don't know. That didn't really seem like a question. Were you asking a question, Big Shot? If you're asking a question, if your question was, what would I use if I didn't have a minigun? I'd be using a Stalwart. The Stalwart's good. The HMG's good. Autocannon's good. There's a lot of weapons you could use. Me personally, though, I'm a machine gun guy. This mission in particular comes down to the Stalwart or the minigun for me. The Stalwart can kill all of the enemies as well. It does struggle with harvesters. It can kill all the rest of the enemies pretty well. It can kill a harvester to the eye, though I wouldn't recommend it. If you're running a Stalwart, you will need something to kill harvesters with. I would use my ultimatum for the harvesters. If you direct impact, if you break the shield with your machine gun, and then direct hit the harvester with an ultimatum, it should one-shot him.
Deploying sentry.
Watch your back! Watch your back! I need to put that song on a clip one day. That song goes hard with a lot of stuff wildin'.
You will never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
The EAT is not good for this mission. I don't know why you keep saying EAT. I need you to explain how you would use the EAT, because it's simply not good for this. The EAT is a terrible recommendation for this mission. Anti-tank in general is really bad for this mission. Anti-tank not good. EAT is a terrible recommendation for this mission specifically. It's a good weapon for a lot of missions. This just isn't one of them. EAT is probably like F tier for this mission. It's actually terrible. Yeah, you can get behind the crab mech and shoot the weak spot. I don't know why you're saying that phrase. I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, you can do that with pretty much any gun. I don't know what you're referring to when you say that. Like, if you're talking to me right now, I have a minigun. I don't need to do that. That would take more time than just shooting him in the face with my minigun. I don't really know why you keep repeating that. I assume you're talking about for a specific weapon, which you're not saying in your comment, so it makes your comment pretty confusing. Maxi gun feels direct counter to all new squids. It is. It is. Maxi gun is S tier versus the new squids. Absolutely S tier.
You will never destroy our way of life.
It's almost like this mission was designed to make the minigun not ass. Because the minigun has been ass for so long, I think a lot of people have been complaining. I think their fix was to make a minigun design, or a mission designed for the minigun. And I feel that way because whenever the stealth war bomb was released, they made a mission specifically to show off how good stealth is with the commando missions. So I think they're designing missions around weapon usage now, and I think this mission was designed around the minigun. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Did you see the defense level on Sins? I don't think defense levels have anything to do with the game itself. I think that's just for how hard it is to liberate. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee. All right, I think we're going to cyborgs next. I kind of want to try this minigun out on cyborgs. I kind of want to. It would suck against the Voxes though, so it's probably not the play.
Visual scan of deck. Complete.
All right, we back. 500. That's it. 500 kills. Man, really hard to rack up kills on these new squid missions. It's level 290. What's level 296? What the hell's a defense level that's 296? What does that even mean?
There's nothing.
Defense missions are hard on Cyborg because all the Vox. Solo need to see how bad it is. Defense missions? Do we have defense missions on the Cyborg planet right now? Ooh, I haven't played in the snow in a while. Commando operation. Wait, there's cyborgs in a commando operation? That's pretty sick. Oh, platinum? I don't know if I want to do a platinum mission. We'll do this one. This one sounds fun. Now, I haven't played cyborgs in a hot minute. I know I used to like I used to like the Stalwart. 2 tanks on hold out mission. Didn't even cut it. It's insane. The Vox spam was full effect.
FDL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, getting a phantom pain.
Hellpods primed.
Bear with me, boys. I'll be with you in a minute. Whoo! Okay. Damn, I'm sweating. Let me turn my fan up. All right. So the main reason I want to play against cyborgs, I'm not a very big fan of bots, but there's 2 reasons why I want to go against cyborgs real quick. One, my first mission was bugs, my second mission was Illuminate, so it only makes sense the third mission is going to be the last faction. But the other reason is I bought the new armor recently, and if you guys don't know, oh my god, let me tell you. Oh my god, let me tell you. So this new armor, let me try it out. It's a heavy armor, and normally heavy armor was a combination of 2 things I would do against bots, right? So I'd either go heavy armor with explosive resist, which is 50% resistant to explosive damage. But you would have, oh, this is the new one. This is the new one. This is what I'm going to be using. Hang on, let me find an old one. So fortified. 50% resistant to explosive, but the armor rating is 150, right? Or I go extra padded for 200 armor rating, but no explosive resist. Now this one is a mixture of both. It's higher than 150 armor, so it's almost extra padded, and it has explosive resist. I'm gonna feel like a damn juggernaut in this armor, and I'm super excited about it. Let me get a helmet to match. Actually, kind of want to try this armor. I think I want to try this armor against bugs with all landmines, because I think this armor has enough armor and explosive resist that you could step on a landmine and live. Though I gotta say, if I'm gonna use landmines, bugs are the way to go. I don't think landmines are good against the other factions. I think they're only really good against bugs. So I think after this, I'm gonna go back to the bug front, try this armor out against bugs, going landmines only, and see if I can step on landmines with this armor, which would make this armor so good. Because landmines are such a good stratagem. The only thing is they team kill a lot. But if you run this and you can't be killed by it, that makes this new strategy epic. So I'm gonna try to remind me after this game if I forget that we're trying that next. We're trying all landmines with this armor next. All right. So, defender could be good here. I think the play probably you can live landmines. I am bringing this armor wherever. Oh, you don't know. Yeah. We're about to find out. I think you can. Because I saw videos of people holding grenades in their hand and it exploding in their hand and not killing them. If that can do that, you should be able to survive landmines. So I will be testing that. But I want to do my cyborg mission first, and then we'll go from there. All right, let's do this one, and then we're going to go the ultimate setup here. Extra ammo, always. Never leave home without your extra ammo, boys. Extra ammo. And then we're going to go probably one of these, just to clear the area if shit pops off. And then, here's the secret. Here's the secret to cyborgs. Leveler and baby CBM. Baby, that doesn't sound right. Baby ICBM is too much of a mouthful. Baby CBM? Baby BM? Whatever. I'm gonna go this thing. My baby ICBM. And for the last thing, I'm gonna go Vitality just so I can be even tankier than I already am. I'm gonna be damn near invincible here. I don't think I'm gonna die. But I don't know. I haven't played Cyborgs in a while. Maybe they're hard. Who knows? Let me change this. I'm going to go Thermites. I always go Thermites against bots because Robocops are annoying. I pretty much bring Thermites just for Robocops. I have an ultimatum for it too, but that thing runs out of ammo kind of quick. All right. Here we go. Man, I need to grab some damn ice from my water. I'm sweating up a storm over here. I got my air blasting, by the way. It's just, I live in Florida, so it's like the humidity and shit got me sweating. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is clear out extract if there's anything at extract. That way I don't got to deal with that later. So let me check the extract real quick. First things first. I'm probably not going to use this flamethrower, but I got one, so I might as well throw it down. I'm probably not going to use it at all. Extract seems clear. I don't really have any intention of using this flamethrower at all. I might even regret picking it up. It might just get in the way. All right, so I'm gonna use the tactic of just run in. We're just gonna go in loud. It's gonna be my tactic here. Oh my god, that barely tickled a little bit. That's crazy. I'm invincible. You all was hot boy. You need to keep some ice on you. I do. I have like a portable air unit behind me, but my window's kind of far and it needs to be on the window. So it's not close enough. I need to move it closer. I need to get an extender or something. Haven't played bots in a minute. Me neither. It's been a hot minute. But with this new armor, I think they're going to be far too easy. Jordan! We're just going to run up in there. I feel like I'm going to be invincible with this setup. Because I have explosive resist for all the bullshit, but I also have, higher armor rating for the regular gunfire as well. Is that a Vox? 'Tis not. I forgot to drop a leveler. That's right. We're not going to be carrying this flamethrower because I'm going to be carrying a leveler. Did they blow up my thing? No. Is there a tank in there? Wait, you can kill a tank? Never mind, it's still in there. There we go. What the hell is that? Oh, I'm getting mortared. I'm gonna be honest, the mortars are a non-threat. Give him a slap. Oh my god, I feel so tanky. I'm gonna just go do the objective. I ain't worried about these dudes at all. Okay, I care about them a little bit. You can't really outrun these guys. Moving in. How do you get in there? Damn, y'all, I feel invincible with this setup. Oh my god. Y'all need to get this army. If y'all actually was in the superstore, y'all might have missed out. Y'all might not be able to get it anymore. Can I climb this? No? What the hell is this? Oh my god, this place is a fortress. I'm gonna run out of time looking for a way in. Holy shit, there's a lot of dudes here. Get leveled.
Last reload!
Okay. Back to what we was doing. Gotta be a way in here somewhere. Jordan. Oh, right in the eye. My god. I'm legitimately, like, invincible.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Hellbomb, request approved.
Damn, yo, this build feels illegal, y'all. Okay, we're out of here.
Clear the area!
I clicked onto this thinking you were just a solo player with the name Solo Army. Didn't realize you're literally one-armed player. Well, welcome to the family, Braxton. Glad to have you. Did you see my thumbnail?
Last reload!
Did you see the you didn't mention the thumbnail. What'd you think about the thumbnail? I made that myself. I feel like it does me justice. There's a tank thingy shooting at me, but I think I could survive a hit. We're gonna find out. I mean, I guess if he can't hit me, he can't hit me. It is what it is. Got him. Alright, is that the objective right there? That's the objective, right? Damn, you gotta learn to aim better. You suck. You didn't hit me a single time. Yo, that dope, the Tital. I had to go take another look. I love the energy, brother. Thank you, Braxton. I love your energy as well. I'm ecstatic to have you, my friend. Listen, my energy feeds off of y'all's energy, and Braxton, you're helping. You're helping a lot. Oh my god, who are you shooting at like that? You trying to die? There we go, got him. So live your life. Hey, so live your life. Kobe. Okay, hang on. Let's napalm. Let's napalm the area here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I making good time? I hope I'm making good time. Look what I found! Little turret not paying no attention to me. There you go, little fella. Any ideas for what you do after this? Yes. After this one, I'm gonna go to the bug front and try to go landmines only with the new armor and see if I can survive landmines. I think you can survive stepping on a landmine with this new armor. So I'm gonna test that, and if it does work, I'm gonna play the entire game going landmines only versus bugs, and I think it'll be massively OP. I think the main reason people don't like landmines is because the team kill potential of the mines. But if there's an armor that can survive landmines, damn rat, I know why you're asking that, by the way. I know why you're asking that. You've been trying to put in my banned phrase. That's so funny. You've been typing some shit that hasn't been popping up, haven't you, rat? Caught him again. That's so funny. Yeah, hearing that question every day that you're trying to type in that's not coming up. Hearing that question every day has been driving me crazy, so I banned it. People, oh shit! People aren't allowed to ask that question anymore, rat. I know you've asked it, and I know it didn't come up in the chat. So if you know what I'm talking about, that's the banned phrase.
Point me to the enemy. Hellbomb, armed.
Done. On to the last one. 30 minutes left. Damn, I'm making really good time. It isn't just you that ask that question every day, by the way, rat. It isn't just you. It's a few people that do it. But I hate it with a fiery passion, and that's why when you type it, it doesn't come up. If you're in the chat, you're wondering what question it is, you'll never know. It's banned, and if you try to type it, it won't come up at all. You'll never know. You'll never know. Because nobody's allowed to type it. I banned it for life.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Yo, Rat, do you know what question I'm talking about? I'll explain it in a little more detail when you tell me you know what question it is, and then I'll explain something. But if you're gonna act like you don't know what it is, I'm gonna just move past it. We're gonna go on. We're gonna move on. But if you know what question it is, I'll explain a little bit more why it's annoying. No, I won't. I take it back. Nah, I take it back. I'm not explaining it. Maybe another day. I'll explain it someday. Today's not the day. He said, I believe so. I just want people to enjoy the stream, all right? I feel like when people ask that, like they're not just sitting here enjoying this. Just enjoy the stream. Just enjoy it, all right? Just enjoy. I feel like people aren't enjoying it when they ask me that damn question. I feel like they got a whole different agenda. I need people to like stay with the vibe here, right? It kills the vibe. That's not just for you, by the way, Rat. It's not directed towards you. You're not the only one that asked that. It kills the vibe when people constantly ask that shit every single stream. I'm really surprised nobody in chat's like, man, what's he talking about? I'm so surprised it's just me and chat talking. Yo, chat! My guess is whereabouts of his other appendage. Nope. I'm surprised YouTube held that comment. That's not the question, actually. It's a lot more annoying than that question. The whereabouts of his other... What do you mean the whereabouts? Like I'm saving that shit in a jar? Yo, the way you worded that shit's wild, Braxton. That's not what the question is, though. It's completely unrelated to my handicap. And much more annoying in my opinion. But damn, the way you worded that shit was wild. The whereabouts? Like I'm keeping that shit in the fridge or something for later. Like, that's nuts. The whereabouts. We're all afraid that asking the question will earn us. You can't ask the question, though, because it's banned. You can't get muted for asking the question because I banned it in various different ways. You can't ask it. And it has nothing to do with my handicap, by the way. It's not even a bad question. Like, it's not disrespectful or anything. I just find it annoying that people ask it every single stream. And I find it slightly disrespectful. And it has nothing to, once again, it has nothing to do with my handicap or my gameplay ability. But I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna keep y'all curious, all right? And we get a couple of people in the chat that know what that drop some hints that they know what it is. I'll explain why it was so annoying. But I need a couple of people. I think Rat knows what it is, because I know Rat's typed it a couple of times. I know because he dropped some hints that his chat wasn't going through. I know he typed it in. I'm gonna be honest. I think Rat was one of the reasons why I had to disable that comment. I think Rat was part of it. Rat, you weren't the only one though. You weren't the only one. You were just one of the people that asked that shit every single day. Is it about asking to join? Damn it! How'd you know that? How'd you know that, Nev the actor? Damn it! How'd you know? Yo, explain how you guessed that shit first try. Were you just spamming questions in there and then that's one of them that came up? How'd you know that? Damn it, I got caught. How'd you know that, Nev? How'd you find me out? How'd you do it? Damn it. I'm caught. Did I give too many hints? I gave too many hints, huh? No, I've seen some hints. Yeah, it's just super annoying that every single day, like, I do a lot of solo runs. Solo's in the name. Every single day I'm doing solo runs. And I don't find it that fun to play with a full squad because I find it a little bit easy, but I still go out of my way to play with a full squad every now and then. But when people are constantly, every day, they're hopping in the chat and they're asking, can we squad up? It's like, it's so annoying because I feel like people are only joining the chat to like be on YouTube at that. But whenever I get the question every single day, it feels like they're only here so that they could be on YouTube. It's just how that feels. And it's extremely annoying. So I banned I banned a lot of sentences that talks about joining. Like, do you play with subs? Are you playing with people today? I banned all that shit because, like, it's just, it kind of kills my vibe whenever people are constantly like, are you here for the stream? Are you here to enjoy the stream? Or are you here just because you want to be on YouTube? You know, like, it gets annoying hearing that shit every single day. Like, I play with some people sometimes. I play with people sometimes, but don't constantly ask about it. Shit. Not that they can anymore. That shit was banned. But anyway, that's my explanation why. Y'all let me know if I'm tripping. Y'all let me know. Like, if it was every now and then, it'd be one thing, but it's literally every single day. I got people that hop in the chat, and they're like, and I don't know. You know, I want to move past it. I want to move past it. It's just like every damn it, I'm not moving past it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to move past it. Yeah, I only volunteer when you ask for people to join. Some people just don't understand. Like, a lot of you guys understand that, like, I do my own thing and I play with you guys sometimes. But there's some people that don't understand that constantly spamming can I join is really annoying. It's okay, though. They don't need to understand it anymore. They no longer need to understand it because it's banned now, so now they can't do it. I understand you a lot typed. Damn it! Like, I don't mind playing with people. I don't mind playing with people, but people spamming, can I join, gets really annoying.
Democracy has landed.
Okay, got my stuff back. How do you get in this place? This damn fort. I got plenty of time. It's fine. Yo, I had a leveler this whole time and I never called it out. That's crazy. I've been slipping, y'all. It's crazy. It's been so easy. I haven't seen a single Vox yet, by the way. I'm disappointed the lack of Voxes. The only reason I even really brought this setup was to deal with Voxes. Yo, glad to have you, by the way, Cookie. Welcome. By the way, Rat. By the way, whenever I do play with people, whenever you spam, can I join, it makes me want to play with you less. So by banning that comment so you can't spam that shit anymore, Rat, it makes me want to play with you a whole lot more, just so you know. I like you better today already, just because you can't spam that shit today. I like you better already, Rat. Best decision I've ever made. All right. See, you take criticism so well, Rat. Not a lot of people can take criticism like you. People can learn from you, Rat. Oh, is that a Vox? Yo, I got a Vox! Let's go! Vox dead. Oh my god, am I dead? Oh my god, stop!
Last reload!
Dude, this armor's so good. I don't even know how I've died. How do I have deaths? This armor literally makes me invincible. Oh! 14 kills is nasty!
Last reload!
Sending down support weapon.
I'm gonna go soon. I was thinking about asking if I could possibly join. Yo, how did it let you type that? You found a way around the filter. You found a way around the I can't believe you did that after this whole rant of how much I hate it when people ask to join. I can't believe you just asked to join, Rat. That's wild. That right there, folks. That right there is why I had to ban that shit. I banned it and then did a 10-minute completion of explaining why I hate people asking, and then Rat and I called out Rat anyway, and he still asked. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's why I love you, Rat. That's why I love you. You have a good one. If you're heading out. Listen, I shit on Rat all the time, but he takes it well, alright? I like how you take it, Rat. You take it very well.
Deploying support weapon.
Alright, are we clear? Clear enough.
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb request approved on its way now.
I admire Rat's confidence. Like, that's wild to me. A 10-minute rant on how much I hate it, and then Rat says, hey, I gotta leave soon. Can I join? That's crazy. Oh my god, let me type the shit in. Damn it, I might need Rat's assistance. Rat, where you at? Come back me up. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Don't mess up my solo run. Done! Do I got ammo down? Yeah, ammo over here. If I could possibly... Yo, listen, I don't even blame Rat. He just really likes to play with whole solo. I see you, Rat. Rat's just a super fan is all. It ain't his fault. He just loves me too much. I was so sure that Hellbomb was gonna get you. Nah, I got explosive resistant armor. I could probably survive a Hellbomb by sitting on that shit. I could sit on a Hellbomb like a damn mama hen and survive that shit with this armor. I got the Juggernaut armor on. What are you confused about, Rat? Let me out. Oh! Damn, I'm taking some damage. My god, cyborgs are easy now. So they just nuke cyborgs. So the only reason cyborgs are ever hard is because of the Vox. And they nuked the Voxes into the ground. I had one Vox this entire game. They nuked the Voxes into the... They nerfed the hell out of... They nerfed the Voxes into the ground. And now cyborgs are kind of a joke. Good to know. Good to know. Saw a glimmer in Rat's eye for a second. Yo, Rat, how long till you gotta go? I don't know if I can do it. I might do it. I'll do it with you, Rat. After this, I'm gonna do my landmine build. If you go landmines only after this, we can do a duo with landmines only, Rat, just for you. Just because your confidence level is through the roof. I don't even think it's confidence. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it was confidence why Rat said that. I didn't think he was fully understanding the situation. I envy that. I envy a man who doesn't understand situations. It must be a good life not understanding things that well. Rat, if you got time, next game, I'll duo up with you, Rat. We're gonna do landmines only the game after this, so I can test out my new armor. You got time for one game, Rat? I got you. Just for you, Rat. Just for you and your extreme level of confidence. Damn it, Cookie, don't be telling people that. Well, I mean, if people can figure out how to ask to get... Nah, screw that. I can't even say that shit. I'll start banning people if they figure out how to get around my filters.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying support.
Nah, it's Rat, though. Like, Rat, I'm gonna be honest, Rat. I'm gonna shit on you and compliment you at the same time. It's gonna be a backhanded compliment here. Let me work, though. Let me work. So when it comes to Rat says a lot of dumb shit. Rat is one of my more annoying... How is this a compliment? Rat is one of my more annoying subscribers, right? But I let Rat know straight up he's annoying as shit, and he just keeps coming back and taking it, and he takes it with a grain of salt, right? Rat knows how to take constructive criticism, and that's why I like him. Sure, he's annoying as hell, but I straight up tell him he's annoying, and he keeps coming back. So I like Rat. I like you, Rat. You got a lot of hurt, my friend. I'm so sorry you're getting shit on so much. Yo, chill out, Cookie. It's a compliment. It's a compliment. Chill out. Do I hear a Vox? Hey, there's a Vox! Where is he? I can't see him. Right there. He should be dead. Yep, got him. Too easy, boys.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Try to be respectful or not. Try to be respectful or not be annoying. The thing is Rat, is you're not disrespectful.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
You're not disrespectful the way you talk. I just don't think that you understand, like, how to talk to people sometimes. So, like, you're not disrespectful. You're just annoying. You're not... You can be annoying without being disrespectful, Rat. But the thing is I let you know when you're being annoying so you can learn from it, really. I do it for you, really. Because I like you, Rat. I like you, but sometimes I can't stand you. So I gotta let you know that sometimes so that I can keep you around. Or else I might have to mute you, and I don't want to mute you, Rat, because I like you. But you take the criticism well. There's not a lot of people who do. We had a guy in here earlier who was calling me by a name I didn't like, and I let him know that. I'm like, hey, I don't really like you calling me that. And instead of being like, all right, my bad, he started explaining why he can call me whatever he feels like calling me. Rat doesn't do that. I let Rat know he's doing something I don't like, and he goes, okay, I'll try to be better, and that's what I like about Rat. Yeah, this armor is the best. My God, I legitimately feel invincible. This armor makes the bots too easy. I'm invincible, no matter what they do. Is there a tank right here? What the shit? Wonder if I can survive this. Let's find out. Damn! That's impressive. I just survived a leveler from like 10 feet away. That's hella impressive. Oh, the leveler's barely tickling me. Yo, this armor's crazy good. Alright, I'm gonna go do landmines. I'm gonna invite Rat. Rat, if you're on right now, you're invited. If not, I'm gonna solo it. You better be ready, Rat. You better be ready.
Democracy prevails once more.
Let's go landmines only. Yeah, if you guys did get this new armor that I'm using, by the way, is the new best in slot armor for the bots. It's got extra padding So it's got more, it's heavy armor that has more armor than regular heavy armor, and it has explosive resist. It is so good, and you can only get it out of the store. So you got to buy it from the superstore. It's not in a war bond. So if you guys didn't pick it up, you probably got to wait for the store to rotate. Maybe it's still there. I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping up. But this armor is excellent. By the way, I noticed we got... Never mind. Forget what I was going to say. All right. Yeah, this armor, though, if you wait for the store to rotate again to get this armor, highly recommend. This is the hand down. Singular, not plural. Hand down, this is the best bot armor in the entire game. And if you guys are playing bots without this armor, you're not doing yourself justice. 227 kills. Damn, that's it.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further, thanks to you.
But if you guys don't have this armor, definitely be on the lookout for next time the store rotates, because it's so good. It's called CPR 80 Bulwark. And it has normal heavy armor is 150 armor rating. This is 180. So it's almost extra padded, which is 200. But it has explosive resistance as well. W thumbnail. Thank you, Rogue. I appreciate you. Thank you for noticing. Hang on. I meant to change my helmet earlier. I want to see how good this looks. This is my favorite helmet. I usually use it with my extra padded armor. It's my Batman helmet. I feel like Batman wearing this thing. Oh, it goes well. Oh, I mean, it doesn't. Ah, damn, it's a little dark. That's okay. That's okay. It goes well. It's not perfect, but it goes well.
Helldiver.
All right, Rat, get up in here, Rat. Listen. Listen, Rat. Don't do it next time, what you did today. Don't do it again. But I got you today. Just because you've been taking my criticism so well, Rat. I got you. The hell's your name? Where you at? I don't see you, Rat. Are you in here? That's the one. Yo, why do you call yourself Racket, by the way? What's the explanation behind that?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Do 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 do.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, civilian extract could go hard with landmines. Because we could, like, fill the area. Nah, that ain't the one. That ain't the one. What else we got?
The freedom of the galaxy
the other
remains
maps.
in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
What is that? Dragon roaches. Hang on, we have dragon roaches on Fact Bay? Hang on, let me take a gander. What else we got going on here? What's this? We got the Rupture Strain. We got Predator Strain. We got the boss fight. Yo, the bugs have so much variety. It's crazy.
This world is riddled with terminate abominations. Where will you strike first?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's the one right there.
Initiating.
All right, Rat. So the play is we're going to get to the objective, and we're going to throw landmines around the objective, setting up a perimeter.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates.
Yo,
locked.
Rat, you got the new armor? Let me see.
Hellpods prime.
You're not wearing it. You're not wearing it if you got it. You should probably wear it. Oh, you don't have it? Damn, you missed out. This armor's so good. All right, so what I'm gonna do is as soon as we drop in, I'm gonna drop landmines down and step on them to see if I survive. I'm gonna test the armor out. So Racket, if I die, make sure you call me back in ASAP.
Hellpod launch.
Ah, I hit the wrong
Hellpods
button.
primed.
Damn, I look beefy. Running heavy armor versus bugs is not easy, by the way, boys. Let me get a like on a stream for attempting this. Let me get a like. Whoever didn't do it. I smell you. I smell you, non-likers. Fix it. Fix it. Stop making me smell you. Like the damn stream, you little bastards. Bunch of freeloaders. I'm just playing. Am I, though? Am I? Like my damn stream. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna go all landmines, by the way. I'm probably not gonna bring anti-tanks. I think they suck. So I'm gonna bring supply backpack, and the rest I'm gonna bring landmines. If you want to switch out your anti-tank mines, you can switch them out for something else, Rat. I'm only going 3. I'm not really going to all landmines. Oh, the cremator! Damn, you're gonna be cooking with that thing. All right, are we good? Hang on, is this gonna be my only primary? I kind of want to. Nah, it's fine. This is a good primary. Here we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
The flames of freedom burn. Yo, if y'all haven't tried the new Warbond, the new cremator and the Warbond is so good. Never found a good use for anti-tank mines yet. Anti-tank mines are good if you can throw them directly on a bug breach right as it begins. It'll pretty much kill all the chargers that come out of it. But it doesn't typically kill Bile Titans or Impalers. So they're just not very useful because the only thing anti-tank mines are good for is chargers. Like, there's only one enemy they're good for, which is why they're not very good. And they even, if the charger is charging, a lot of times they'll survive the anti-tank mines. It only really kills chargers if they're walking slowly. If they're full sprint, they survive the shit for some reason. So anti-tank mines are really bad. They do have a use, though. The use is to throw them directly on a bug breach right when it happens, and you will normally take out all the heavies right off the bat. They do have, they're not useless. They're just not very good. Alright. Oh, first off, let me drop these mines real quick. Alright, I'm gonna step on a mine. If I die, call me back. I'm gonna do 3 tests. I'm gonna step on a mine, standing straight up. If it kills me, I'm gonna do it crouched. Here we go. You survive it! That's crazy! Oh my god, you can survive landmines now.
Reinforcements have been launched.
I gotta make a video about this. This is an excellent finding.
Not today!
I gotta redo it though, because I hit 2 landmines. I gotta make it look better for the video. Where'd my stuff go? Oh man, this Impaler's ruining everything. Kobe. How did that miss? That was a good job. Oh, there's 2 Bile Titans. Yo, the homie's running a cremator though. He should be able to deck Bile shit. How is he alive? Is that not the cremator? What the hell? Did they nerf the shit? How is he alive right now? The cremator should take out Bile Titans in 2 seconds flat, by the way. He should not have survived that long.
Last reload!
So if you guys don't know, here's an interesting fact about explosives. You take extra explosive damage if you're sprinting. So now I'm gonna do the sprint test and see if I can sprint over a landmine, see if it kills me. Here we go. That's crazy! You can survive landmines with the new armor. That's crazy. Let me save that. Hang on. Let me do one more just for the video. So if you sprint over it, you survive. If you walk over it, you survive. You can just survive landmines now with the new armor. That's crazy. Yo, landmines are officially S tier because of this. Oh my god, what is that? 219. I gotta make a video about this. Did I miss anything for the video? Lionheart, what do you think? Did I miss anything? Did I cover all my corners here? You can do it sprinting, you can do it walking. So any laying down or crouch would definitely you'd survive. So I don't think they're necessary. But people are stupid, so I might have to do it crouch because people are stupid, but I don't feel like it's necessary, so I don't really want to do it. That was what, 219? So you have convinced me to get that armor. It's so good. Oh my god. Yo, the fact that you can step on a landmine and live is crazy. What were you saying, Lionheart? You can survive Epoch self-destruct with the armor. Only one that can. Oh, this new armor is crazy good. Well, appreciate you. Alright, to the objective. Yo, this new armor is massively OP. I actually really like doing landmine-only builds for bugs, because I think landmines are extremely strong. The biggest thing is sometimes they, like, disappear. Sometimes they're invisible, and you step on them, and there's nothing you can do about it. With this new armor, you can now survive the bullshit, meaning a full landmine build, like I have right here, is going to be one of the new strongest builds you can do. Unless you get Impalers or Bile Titans. Impalers or Bile Titans will definitely ruin your day.
Calling down fortification.
Don't you have a cremator? Cremate that dude. What you doing? Where's your cremator at? Get the cremating. Oh my god, I feel so beefy. It's also good on bugs because a lot of bugs attacks are explosive. Yo, Lionheart, did you what is your feelings on the minigun being S tier versus the new Illuminate faction? In my humble opinion, the minigun is the best support weapon for the new faction. And whether you believe that or not is not what I'm asking. I'm asking, how are your thoughts that the minigun is finally viable? I think it's absolutely amazing, and it's my new favorite faction because of that. But Lionheart, I know you're a machine gun enthusiast yourself, so, like, are you as ecstatic as I am? Because I absolutely love using the minigun on the new faction, knowing that I'm not, like, nerfing myself just by using it. Hang on, I got a regular flamethrower here that's free. I should call that thing out, huh?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Last reload.
Impaler tentacles, really? I had no idea. Titan spew, all Hive Lord attacks, all spew attacks, Chargers charge. What? Charger charge. What? Charger charge is explosive damage? Need more landmines!
Requesting fortification.
My god, this armor is surprisingly tanky. Mortar overseers are also explosive. Well, obviously a mortar is explosive. Obviously. Come on now. Let me tank this. I tried to tank his charge, but his charge wasn't working effectively. The crush he does while walking, one-shots. Yo! Yo! I didn't have stims. I was spamming stim. I would have survived 3 landmines in a row if I would have had a stim. I was spamming it. I didn't have any. The crush he does while walking, that one-shot explosive ramming during the charge. The crush attack he does while walking, you can't survive that though, can you? Even with this armor, I can't imagine you could survive that.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down fortification.
Do 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 do. You read it wrong? I'm not the best reader. The crush he does while walking, that one shot is not explosive, but the ramming during the charge is. I see, I see. The problem I have with the ram attack is that he knocks you down and a lot of times chases you down and crushes you while you're laying on the ground. That's the problem I have with the ram attack, really. Yo, the extra padded is so good alone. I love the explosive resist as well, but man, just the extra padded on this armor is so good. This might be my new go-to armor. I might never use another armor again. That's not true at all. I'm gonna definitely use another armor. But I really like this one specifically. Oh, they're bug breaching. We need some landmines!
Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification. I got terminal.
Explosives makes you a huge tank against Bile Titans, Impalers, and Hive Lord. Sounds really good for the Hive Lord. I don't really have a problem with the other ones. Maybe the Impalers. So if an Impaler can't one-shot me with the Impale, that's actually pretty huge. I'm out of here. All right, off to the next objective. It just come flying in. Cook 'em! Cook 'em! Oh no, he landed on the homie. Yeah, Impaler just knock you around, but can't really catch you. Impalers are super annoying. I like that a lot. Alright, I'm heading to the objective. I'm out of here. Damn, there's a lot of stuff over there. The homie might be screwed. Yo, little homie, I'm gonna drop you some landmines, little homie. Bring them to the landmines right here. Bring them through the field. Lure them on over. Lure them on over. Kite them through there. Don't know if you meant to or not, but you're code 7. Really? When did that happen? Has that been on all day? Damn! Yo, respect chat for not bamboozling my game. Respect. Code 7 means I'm open to the public, rat. Because people know I love my solo games. It's been private. When the hell did it switch? That's so weird. Alright, let's drop some ammos here.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Annoying, but regular flamethrower is that retreat. Blowtorching is the one. Retreat blowtorching is one way to not get lit up. Okay. Was that a tip? Not sure what that was. Was that a tip for the tips and tricks? That's okay, Wizard. People were respecting the lobby. I appreciate you regardless, Wizard. Alright, I'm gonna set up a perimeter.
Fortification. Calling down fortification.
Them gas mines might be a little danger close on new squids, but I'm not really a fan of the What? Yo, it's my new favorite faction. I thought you'd be loving it, Lionheart. Why is it not your favorite? Yo, it's so much fun to machine gun all that. Like, that faction is the king of machine guns. And me and you love machine guns. How do you not like that faction? That's mind-blowing to me. How do you not like it? No, not Mindless Mashes. Mindless Mashes isn't a faction racket. It's a modifier. Yeah, I saw someone testing the best uses of the regular flamethrower. Oh, they spawned that right in the middle of some landmines. That whole breach is done. The hell? Was that a stalker? Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive.
Not today.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest, rat. Spamming that you need reinforcements while I'm surrounded by literally everything in the map is wild, rat. That's wild, sir. Wild decision there. Oh my god. I need to replenish. I stepped on a landmine. Yo, if you stem and then step on a landmine, that shit just tickles. Boom. That didn't even hurt. Yo, that legit didn't even tickle me. I'm gonna go take out the stalker there real quick. That shit was like a speed bump. They die too fast and barely hit you. Just take up space on your screen. You talk about the drones?
I don't know if enemies and you guys are barely a threat.
If you go stalwart only, it's a really good time, my friend. If you play a solo stalwart only against a new faction, I don't... All the stuff you're saying isn't really true. I don't really feel like anything you're saying is true. I think I think they're perfect. I love their time to kill. I love that it's not ridiculous. I love that they do swarm you at times. They 100% do swarm you. I feel like with your statement, you haven't really soloed them. But I know you're Lionheart. I know you solo. So I feel like that's a really weird statement because I don't feel like it was accurate at all. If you play the new faction solo, I feel like the amount of enemies you get is they can swarm you quite a bit. They're quite perfect, and their time to kill is beautiful if you're running the right equipment. And if you're running the minigun, uh-oh, hang on, hold that thought, I'm dead. I live! No, I don't. Damn it, I didn't have any stems. Yeah, no, I think they're perfect just the way they are. I think the time to kill is beautiful. I think the weak spots they have for light pen weapons is absolutely amazing. I think the amount that they swarm you is perfect. I think it's an extremely hard faction to solo against. I'm actually quite baffled by what you said there. I just die the usual jetpack overseers, beams, and new guys just exist? That's crazy. If you were anybody else, I'd be shitting on you right now, Lionheart. But you're a legend, brother. I can't shit on you. If you were just a random chatter saying that, I'd be shitting on you for saying that kind of stuff. I'd be shitting on you hard. I'm gonna give you a pass, Lionheart, though, because you're a legend, my friend. Give me this. Give me that. Good to go. Alright, back to the objective. Yeah, I highly recommend you try Stalwart only versus the new faction. I think you'll have a great time. I actually really like they removed the Stingrays because the Stingrays are the only mob that you can't kill with a light pen weapon. Everything else you can bring a Stalwart and go Stalwart only. But if there were Stingrays, you couldn't go Stalwart only. So I love the fact that they removed that enemy, so I could go Stalwart. I can't tell you how much I enjoy going Stalwart only versus the new enemy. It's so enjoyable to me. It's my new favorite faction. I love them. I love the drones, how it feels like an aim training simulator. I love the time to kill with a Stalwart versus the new enemies. I love that they do swarm the shit out of you sometimes in like epic hordes. Literally, I love everything about them, and I'm quite baffled that you don't. It's really throwing me off. How the hell do you do this? Hang on, I'm a little bit lost.
Last reload. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down fortification.
The drones feel like I'm in an aim trainer simulator with the Stalwart. It feels so good to go against them.
I got the terminal.
Transfer station. What am I doing wrong here? I don't understand.
Last reload.
You missed vote list. I actually thought I was gonna miss the vote list. I have realized how annoying vote lists were by their removing of the vote list. I actually really enjoy not having the vote list around. Same, you can line up 2 and 3 at a time and kill one AMR shot. Oh, that's pretty sick. I didn't even know AMR penetrates like that. Bro, we're struggling with this puzzle right now. We're absolutely struggling. We can't get it done. Let me set up a perimeter. Hang on. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Anti-personal minefield. Anti-personnel. We're gonna chuck that here. All right. Let it land. Now I'm gonna test something real quick. All right, check me out. So you can walk over them, but if I stim and go through, how much damage does that do? So I'm gonna stim, and then I'm gonna walk through. Let's see what happens. So we stim and then we run through. Okay, I still did quite a bit of damage, but my stim insta-healed me. So you could probably get bounced around. Let me try to get bounced around like a ping pong ball real quick. Hang on. So hit this one. Hit this one. Get knocked to the... Bounce me around, stupid mines! This isn't working. Well, you can't say I didn't try. Boom! It's not working. I gave him all. Whatever. Never mind. Forget I said anything. AMR railgun HMG can penetrate through light armor. So if you line up bugs, you can kill 2 bugs at once like that? I didn't know that was a thing.
Throwing supply beacon.
Are you still struggling? Let me do it. Let me do it. Go cremate that Bile Titan.
Engaging terminal.
Alright, hang on. Oh my god, get this crap out my way. I can't see. Get that stupid resupply crap out my way. I got it. Alright. Damn, that puzzle was a damn doozy. That might be the hardest puzzle I've ever had. We were struggling with that thing. Stim! Straight through! Boom! Nothing. You don't even need the stim there. The stim is just extra safety. Landmine who? Never heard of her. I love it. I love it. Yo, they're everywhere. It don't matter. I'm invincible, boys. I gotta save that. That's gotta be part of my clip, actually. That was hilarious. 237. Let me save that for the clip later.
Last reload.
No! Oh my god, that tickled. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I live. Do we got ammo?
Last reload.
My god, we've been struggling with this objective. It's been a good struggle, though. It's been a good time. I like it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yo, Lionheart, another question for you, my friend. What is your thoughts on them removing the medium armor from the hive guards? What's your opinion on that? I've been hearing some people speak negatively about it, like they want the medium armor back for some reason, which is baffling to me. Are you amongst them? How do you think about the hive guards' medium armor on their legs being removed? What's your thoughts? God, it feels so good to not care about these landmines at all. It feels so good. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They just removed it from the legs. Who cares? I care. I think it's a huge buff to my stalwart. I personally love it. I think it's a huge quality of life buff. A quality of life change. And now I can stalwart bugs without a care in the world. The hive guards, like if I got a seed where they're spamming hive guards, I would hate my life with a stalwart. Yes, you can kill them with the stalwart. No, it was not fun previously. It's a lot funner now, and I think the quality of life change is massive for light pen users on the bug front. Hive guards were like a massive reason why people didn't bring light pen weapons to bug front. A lot more people are bringing light pen now, and I think it's a huge change.
Helldivers never die.
All right, we're out of here. Yo, Racket, you get this heavy armor, you're no longer going to worry about mines ever. You got to get this armor, brother. It's so good. It's so good. New favorite armor. Bile Titan heading our way. I've been wearing the same armor for like 3 days now. I've been wearing the same armor for like 3 months. 3 days ain't shit. Get on my level. I don't even understand that statement. Do you change your armor every day or something? Like, I don't really understand your statement. Most people pick a favorite armor and wear that shit for life. Oh, my chat's wigging out again. Hang on, I want to see how much this armor tanks a Bile Titan hit. Scratch that idea, we got a bug breach. Bug breach inbound. Alright, I'll test it later. It's fine. Off to the last objective.
Hive guard change is great. Greater variety of variables.
Yes, I agree. I think that the Hive Guard change is massive. And I think it's something that I've been waiting for a long time. I think bugs have been pretty miserable to use light pen weapons on if you didn't get the correct seed. I would only, me personally, as a stalwart lover, I would only play like 2 missions out of all of the missions to ensure that I get a light penetrating seed. Now, with the Hive Guard nerfs, I'll play on any mission because now now my stalwart is extremely fun to fight no matter what I go up against.
Main objective near your position.
What do you think the next Warbond theme will be?
I have no idea. I think a better question would be, what would I like it to be? And I'd say laser. I think we no, we already got a laser. We just got the laser Friday. I don't know, man, because only thing I've ever wanted for the longest time was a minigun, and I got that. And I gotta be honest, the minigun was a little bit of a disappointment, but they did cook with this last update, making the minigun S tier versus this new faction of Illuminates. So now they finally made the minigun great again. Next, I don't know, maybe pirates? It'd be cool to get a pirate theme, I guess. Or like Deep Rock Galactic theme, because Deep Rock Galactic is such a similar game. Yo, Rat, if I wanted a cremator, I would have responded to that comment like 12 comments ago. You don't gotta keep spamming it. I'm seeing the comment. I'm seeing it. You don't gotta keep spamming it.
Last reload.
Oh, I should have tanked that. Hang on, let me take this Bile Titan speed. Let's see what we do here. Alright, how does the armor do versus the Bile Titan? Let's find out. Not great. Okay, probably don't do that. Probably what I just did right there, probably don't do that. I don't know why I thought I'd survive that. I was slightly overconfident and I learned my lesson. It is what it is. Alright, so now Rat's playing solo and he's got to survive for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Good luck, Rat.
Imagine a Warbond where you can wear bug armor. Oh, that sounds pretty sick, actually.
A tribal Warbond. That sounds sick. Y'all see my chat wigging out here? And it's not really, what's going on YouTube isn't really happening in the chat. You guys can fix that. Only you guys can prevent the chat from wigging out. So if you guys are in the chat right now, the way to fix it from wigging out, you guys can actually fix it. Step number 1, like the stream. That's not really part of it. That's not really part of it, but it'd be pretty sweet if you guys did that. Step number 2, if you guys leave the stream and come back, it refreshes the chat and it normally gets it fixed. Appreciate you guys. Anybody who wants to, Ninja Watchers or something who want to help out fixing the chat, it is wigging out. If you guys leave and come back, it normally fixes it. You guys might need to like reset YouTube or something. Alright, Rat. Excellent try. Good game. We pretty much got it done, but not quite. It is what it is. I did all my testing. I got footage, more importantly. I got footage for tomorrow's short to show off how powerful this armor is. So excellent run, my friend. Let's say you did 437 kills. Damn, Rat. Rat was getting it. Damn, Rat out here with the carry. Well, I mean, 8 deaths is a lot. 8 deaths is a lot. I got 4 deaths, and half of those deaths were me just messing around with landmines. 8 deaths is a lot, Rat. You need to work on your survivability just a smidge. One thing that could really help on survivability is running a supply backpack. You had an extra slot and you chose the cremator over the supply backpack. If you went with the supply backpack, you'd have a lot extra stims to help your survivability. Chat's still wigging out. So if you guys are in the chat right now and you want to help try to fix this shit from wigging out, this is not accurate, these words popping up. Yeah, you leave the stream, just reset it, maybe close YouTube or some shit, and then find the stream again or something. If you guys leave and come back, it should fix the chat. Let me do it too. I'm gonna do it too. Hang on, maybe it's me. Maybe I could fix it. Only you can prevent forest fires. Okay. I left and came back. Let's see if that fixes it. Check. I'm checking. Nope, still broken. So I think it's somebody else. Wait! That actually might be fixed now. I think we fixed it, boys. Excellent job, everybody. I appreciate all the likes, by the way. We jumped up from like 40 to like almost 60 likes. Almost 60 likes is a lot for me and my channel size. That's a lot. I see you guys. Put them up. Put them up, guys. Y'all know what I'm doing here. Are we lined up? Someone, come on. Put up. Am I doing it? Hang on. Do I gotta do it this way? How do you... Put it up. Come on, y'all. Hang on. Am I doing it wrong? How do you do this again? Like that? There you go. Put it up, boys. All right. Rat, you said you had to go. Stop lying. Get up out of here. Get up out of here, Rat. Yo, hug it out. Hug it out. Hug it out. Yeah, there it is. I like your swagger, by the way. Oh, you did the rub. I forgot about the rub. All right. Yo, listen. If that's the mean handshake, this will be the last time I ever play with you, Rat. All right. That better not be the mean one. This will be the last time. I ain't playing with you. I'll delete you off my friends list. Here we go. I'm going in. Moment of truth. Why isn't it letting me go in? Okay. You're lucky. You survived. You survived the day. All right, Rat, get up out of here. Yo, I'm back. What's cooking? Yo, Layden, I kind of want to test the best places to shoot. To shoot the new guys with the stalwart and with the minigun, Layden. If you haven't tested it yet, you want to hop in here? We run some test lobbies. Yo, what up, PJ? How you doing, brother? Yo, Layden, you trying to run some test lobbies? I kind of want to see like the best weak points because there's like little blue spots on like the elbows and on the back of the new Illuminate guys, and I'm pretty sure they're light pen, and I think they might be the best spots to shoot with a stalwart, and I kind of want to run some tests. So if you don't know the best place to shoot them with the stalwart, I'd like to find it out today, Layden. How you feeling? Oh, you're in school. So you don't know the best spot to shoot them either. Okay. So I guess what I'll do is I guess I'll go open lobby, and I'm just gonna experiment while I get carried. All right, boys, first come, first serve. I'm open. Let me get a squad of 4. I'm holding up 3 fingers because I don't got 4 of them. I'm just playing. I do have 4 of them, but I need 3 people. I'm number 4. I need 3 more. So y'all hop in here.
Well, I'm gonna go have fun streaming. Good night, Liberty with...
By the way, Rat, see how I opened the lobby up? This would be your chance to join without asking to join for future reference, Rat. You have a good night, brother. All right, I'm gonna go back to my stalwart armor. And I'm gonna wait for some people to join up, and then we're gonna run this. Any takers? Anybody want to join? If you guys are trying to join me, but it's not letting you guys, if it's saying I'm on private or something, let me know, and we'll try to sugarcoat that. That is not the phrase that I was looking to say. That didn't work at all. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some ice for my water. I need to make this bit cold. I'm sweating. Nobody joining? Not a single joiner? That's okay. I can do a solo. It's fine. I know you guys are here for the solo content. I love y'all for that. I love doing solo content. Solo content's actually my favorite content. So if you guys don't want to join, that's fine. We can run solos too. I just can't really run my experiment solo because I'm going to definitely get my ass whooped. But I could just run a funsy solo. That's fine too. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. If you guys join me, we'll run some experiments. If you don't join me, I'll run some solos. Where we at, boys? Is my lobby broken, or are y'all just chilling tonight? My lobby breaks sometimes, and it just keeps saying private when I'm not private. Every now and then.
I like the challenge you run. You like what challenge? Can you show friends code? I got you, Shock.
Here's my friends code real quick. 63628014. Oh, so everyone just watch it? You know, I actually like that better. I love that you guys want to watch and not play, because I feel like I get a lot of people up in here that just watch to play, right? Like they just watch and wait for an opening so they can hop in. And I like the people that are watching to just watch better than the people that are watching to play, because y'all are the real fans. You guys that watch me for me, y'all are the real ones. And I appreciate you guys. So the fact that I got 40 people up in here and y'all ain't jumping at the opportunity to play with me, I actually love. I love that. I mean, I love it when y'all reinforce me too, but I love it more that y'all are watching me just to watch me, and y'all ain't just waiting for an opportunity to show off your skills. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of show-offs in the chat sometimes. Today ain't one of them days. I love it. All right, I'm gonna go hop in. Ah, the Star Wars only challenge. Yes, this is a fun challenge indeed. This is my first time here. Let's see the skills, homie. Listen, I never said I was skilled, Code. I never said that. All right, that is not something I've ever bragged about. I never said I was skillful. All right. If you're trying to see someone who knows how to play this game very well, you might be at the wrong channel. I don't know though. You might be at the right one. Who knows? We can find out. Hell yeah, you're entertaining, Solo. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know I'm entertaining. I appreciate that. Yo, I got really important for you, new guy who said this is the first time here. I got one really important. Cody? Code that talks, or Cody that talks. I'm gonna call you Cody. I don't think it's Cody. I think it's Code, but I like Cody. It's a cool name. Listen, Cody, I got a question for you. You ready for my question? I got a quick question for you, Cody. That's gonna let me know like how cool you are and like how much I love having you in the stream, Cody. I got one question. Tell me when you're ready. You ready? All right, here's the question, Cody. When you joined and you saw me and you saw the energy and the vibe, right? Did you instantly go to like the video? Did you like the stream like when you saw that? Or like are we just chilling? Are we like, nah, I'm not sure if I want to like it yet? Answer wisely now, Cody, because like, you know, this is gonna decide your fate for the rest of your stay here. Where are we at, Cody? Where are we at? Give it to me straight now, don't lie. Be honest. Let me hear the honesty.
Instead, redouble our efforts.
Speaking of liking the stream, I gotta do that. Damn, Dom Lee, been messing up. Okay, I sent a friend request. I want to play with you. All right, sounds good. I need to see some skills before I like. What? So if I suck, right? If you watching a one-handed dude play and the one-handed dude sucks because he's one-handed, you ain't gonna like his shit. Like you ain't got no sympathy in this bitch, Cody. That's crazy. Cody don't got no sympathy. All right, I added you, King. All right, let me find a mission. Cody putting me through the gauntlet right now.
A failed operation. We will.
Yeah, I got it. You don't see my damn hand cam here. Let me make it easier to see. There you go. Just for you, Cody. All right, hang on. Let me roll her up. We don't do handouts. Yo, Lionheart, you trying to hop in here today? I want to run some tests and see the best way to shoot these guys with that's too much. That's too much. Y'all gotta pay for my OnlyFans to see that much. Let me lower that a little bit. All right. Lionheart, you trying to hop in here and help me test out this stalwart, or are you busy too?
Initiating FTL.
I want to test out the best places to shoot the new guys with the stalwart to kill them the fastest. Because you can't always hit the little dude in the middle. So I know there's like a weak spot behind the dudes. There's two different types of them.
FTL jump.
I want to run some testies here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Solo OnlyFans win. Let's see how handily you take these. See, that don't even... I see what you're going for there, Cody. Didn't really work. How handily? Let's see how handily you... Come on, man. That... You got to do better than that if you're gonna make hand jokes. Come on now. I can't hand it to you on that one, my friend. Nah, I can't let you get away with that. That was pretty bad. Wasn't a good one. All right, we're gonna whip out the minigun. I'm gonna whip out my favorite thing in the game, the HMG emplacement. Damn, I love this thing. And I'm gonna whip out these 2 sentries just for funsies. I feel like I should whip out heavy armor too. I feel like heavy armor might be the play versus these guys. Though I could be feeling wrong. I can hop on for a bit. You're excellent at finding weak points. I just want to know, like, if I should be shooting these new guys. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Just if there is like a super fast way to kill these guys with the stalwart, I would love to find the best ways of going stalwart only versus these new guys. Because I love the stalwart. I love the minigun too. I kind of love them. I love them equally. I only love the minigun versus these new guys though. The minigun is ass versus everything else. My bro is handsome. All right, George. I see you. I see you with the compliments. I think it's only the pilot for light pen. I think the little blue spots are light pen. There's like a blue spot behind them and on the elbows and stuff. That's what I want to test, Lionheart. But I don't want to test it in a solo lobby, so I need to get some people up in here. Yo, is my lobby broken? How come you haven't joined? How come somebody in the chat said they wanted to join? Let me know if my lobby's broken. Looks like he's trying to join. I'm assuming my lobby's broken. Let me know in the chat if my lobby's broken. Ah, never mind. He figured it out. If you clutch with one arm, I'm uninstalling. That's messed up. So you're telling me just because I'm handicapped, I'm not allowed to be great? Like, so what you're saying with that comment, Cody? Because I like Cody. Damn, I got my ass whooped. See, I like Cody at first, but what Cody just said is if this guy has one arm and he's better than me because he's not allowed to be better than me because he's handicapped. If this guy has one arm and he's better than me, screw this game is what Cody just said. I'm not allowed to be good because I'm handicapped is what Cody just said. Wild statement, Cody. Absolutely wild. I could be handicapped and good at shit too, all right? All right, first objective. Actually, let me go grab this thing. I want to grab this. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I'm missing all my shots. Cody done got to me.
How'd you like to chase?
I'm gonna turn you into a vote list, says the Illuminate tripod. You need to change. If you're gonna keep threatening people, Illuminate tripod, if you're gonna keep threatening people that you're gonna turn them into vote lists, I don't think tripods do that, by the way. So you think you might need to change your name to like Illuminate Leader or something for that to make more sense. Tripods are just machines. Tripods don't turn people into stuff, I don't think. You gotta be like the Illuminate Overlord or something if you're gonna say shit like that, tripod, or else it don't really make that much sense. Just letting you know, just fill it, just I'm giving you some feedback, sir. Mr. Tripod, sir. By the way, who's with me? Oh shit, Lionheart in the house. Did you bring a stalwart? Perfect! Yeah, there's two different mechs, obviously. There's one that's like medium pen, and there's another mech that's the melee one has a lot more weak points than the heavy than the one that shoots. So I think the melee one has a lot more light weak points than just the center, Lionheart. I need you to tell me what's the best. I need you to figure out the best weak points to hit. I'm pretty sure all the blue glowing spots are light pen. So if you go behind him, there's a really good one like on the back of the head. I'm pretty sure you can melt them faster in that spot than any other spot. Also, the elbows are also blue weak points. The elbows. You can light pen the elbows. They're also the shoulders. So right beside the top of the head, there's like a spot on the shoulders that's also light pen. There's actually a lot of weak spots for the light pen weapon, Lionheart. I just need to know what you think is the best, because I want to run the stalwart only a lot on this mission. So that's what we're supposed to be experimenting today. I messed up and brought a minigun. It is what it is. Cody was trying me. I had to bring the big guns. Cody was telling me because I only got one arm, I must suck. So I had to whip out the big guns to prove him wrong, all right? It is what it is. Yo, what up, Kyle? How you doing, brother?
Going down fortification. Calling down a sentry.
Send me some enemies! Yeah, the new people are killing it today. I love all you newbies up in here. What the hell was that? Did I just get struck by lightning? Yo, this lightning straight bamboozle it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh my god, what the hell's happening? Yo, I suck! Damn it, Cody was right the whole time. Apparently I'm ass. I keep getting one shot. I might need to run heavy armor. I'm watching you, Lionheart. Hit them weak points. Okay, or do that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
He survived it.
Democracy has landed.
You got tipsy straight on your back? It's the chalice. You like my chalice? You digging the chalice?
Watching sentry.
Where y'all put ammo at? I see it. By the way, if you guys aren't near me, if you could kindly not throw ammo down, because my minigun completely relies on me restocking. So if you guys are gonna separate, kindly don't steal my ammo, please. Appreciate your guys' efforts. Yeah, I remember the 1v1. Yo, Lionheart, I don't know if you tried it yet, but these guys, they have like a weak spot on their shoulder right by their head. I believe it's Lake Pen, and it's about 800 HP. Their shoulders on their arms. Their arms, not their legs. Their shoulders, right by their head, there's a weak point. You can take their arms down really fast. I believe it's Light Pen, but I'm not certain. And if you take out both arms, I think you can kill them very quickly. But it might be quicker to go for a different weak point. That's what we're here to experiment, Lionheart. Oh, shit. Yo, that minigun just murdered me and left. Cookie, you heading out? Have a good one, Cookie. Yo, I've died to sentries more than anything in this game so far. That's crazy. These sentry guns are taking me out. Just realized we got Joel's cat. I feel like he needs to work on his name a little bit. Like, why are you automaton if you're Joel's cat? Is all I'm saying. Yo, Lionheart, was I wrong about the shoulder weak point? There is a Light Pen weak point by the shoulders, right? God, they're tearing me up. No, I'm out of ammo. I'm nothing without my minigun. Jesus, this guy is not missing. Oh my God, I'm bailing. I need ammos.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Do it, supply beacon. Requesting fortification.
Look who's back. Look. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do, 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 do. Oh my God. Do, 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 do. I don't think it's worth shooting anywhere but the pilot is what I'm seeing. Did you try the back of the head? If the back of the head's not worth it, then I think you're probably right. There's a blue spot like behind him in the back. Tons of bounces. I should have brought a stalwart too. Oh, zigzag!
Calling down. Requesting sentry.
Oh my God, I'm in trouble. Woo! Well, from the front, pilot is the only way. I don't know if I want to believe that. Did you bring a supply pack? If you got a stalwart and a supply pack, oh, you brought a wart pack. Ew. I don't like using machine guns without a supply pack. Ew, wart pack. my god. Oh my god, stop rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Come on. Nah, there's just a lot going on right now. You don't need a shield. You don't need a shield, Nate. You can pull it off. Yo, King, why'd you leave? Did you lag out? Oh my god. You're on me like white on rice. Alright, to the final objective.
That's called democracy. Last reload.
Yo, Lionheart, 1v1 that tripod with your, he looks like he's damaged. 1v1 that I'm gonna mark him. 1v1 that tripod with your thing. Because you're saying it's too damn easy. Illuminates are too easy, right? Let me see the 1v1 skills. Go for it. Stalwart 1v1. Oh, that warp pack's gonna come in handy. Oh! Look at him dodge like Neo from the Matrix. 1v1. 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 Damn, I love 1v1s, y'all. This was my favorite shit back in my PvP days. Did he get him? He's still going. Damn, Stalwart's very ineffective versus these dudes. That's a tough 1v1 right there. For you guys that don't know, the only light pen spot on a tripod is the little itty bitty little eye, which is very hard to hit. So fighting it with a Stalwart's very difficult for you guys that don't know. Oh no, I'm being bamboozled. Damn it. So what should my next war bomb be? Gas. Actually, screw it. Get the minigun war bond. The minigun's so good against these guys. Get the minigun war bond. Did you get him, Lionheart? No, you didn't get him yet. Yeah, see, Lionheart, you said these guys die too fast. You were talking about other weapons, right? Because I feel like these guys die perfectly fast for Stalwart. But the Stalwart's just so good against the other enemies, it makes the Stalwart extremely viable here. Like, the Stalwart's S tier versus the drones and the flying overseers. And it's like B tier versus the big guys, but it can kill them, which is what's important.
Calling down fortification. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Do 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 do. Take care, brother. I'm headed out. Hope to see you again. I hope to see you again as well, Braxton. You got great energy, my friend. I loved your presence today. You have a good one. Did you test the AMR again? I have not. I heard the AMR is very good, though. If you're an AMR fan, you'll enjoy using it here. My buddies have tested it. I'm the machine gun guy. I don't really like semi-autos. I'm not a big fan of them. I like to go burr. So I test all the machine gun stuff. I leave the rest of the testing to other people normally. Unless like machine guns aren't viable. I'll use the other stuff if machine guns aren't viable. But if I can make it viable, by golly, I'm gonna use it. Oh, we almost out of lives, boys. We might have to stop playing around. Oh, the sentry got you too? I've died to sentries like 4 times this match. Yo, Cody, are you still in the chat? You told me you were gonna send me money if I if we win this match, Cody. You still there? I want my money. Cody was betting against me. Why are you letting them carry you? Don't say stuff like that, Squirrel. I know you're trying to be funny, but that's not a good. Don't say stuff like that. Don't kill the vibe. I found a good loadout to solo these missions. It's Eat, Guard Dog, Lib, Hellbomb, Gatling Sentry. It's an interesting loadout. EATs are not good versus these new guys, by the way. Because there's too many of them. They spawn in hordes. I was just playing about the money, Cody. I just messing with you. Oh, we got him coming in. Here we go.
Going down a sentry.
Damn! Oh shit, they're everywhere. Hang on, I need ammo.
Going down supply.
Holy shit, there's a lot of dudes. Yo, how are you saying they don't spawn enough Lionheart? That's wild. These dudes are everywhere. That's so crazy that you said that. Oh, he's standing on my ammo. He's guarding it like a mother hen. Give me that. Give me all of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. This shit gets wild.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I might be dead. I gotta get my minigun though. I'm nothing without my minigun, and my minigun is nothing without me. Holy shit! Oh my god, let me breathe! Oh my god!
How'd you like to take?
Ooh, retreat! Retreat! Damn, Lionheart's down. That's our carry. I'm down on my last stim.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my god, there's a big dude over here. Just playing around. I see you, Lionheart. The new War Machine movie? I think I seen clips of that. That's on Netflix, right?
Requesting fortification. Yes, no. Yes, no.
It's not the first time I've said retreat. Sometimes you gotta be tactical, my friend. Might be the first time you heard it, but it ain't the first time I've said it. Yo! Is that what's his face? Holy crap, it's Kenshiro. Wait, I got a story. Shit. I got a story about this guy. I got a story about him. That guy is Kenshiro. He makes like 30 accounts. Wait, I got a shit. Hang on, let me lock in. I got a whole story about this guy. That's my official hater. He's been hating me for 2 years straight after I whooped his ass at a PvP game. Let me find some stims real quick. Hold up. Hold that thought. I got a whole story about this guy. He shows up like every week for 2 years straight after I whooped his ass in a 1v1 one day. Wait for a response. I insta-mute that guy as soon as he talks. It's pretty funny. He's probably still typing. I don't think he realizes when he gets muted. But listen, I got a whole story about his ass. Oh my god, it's such a good story. You guys are in for it. I thought he gave up on me. I ain't seen him for like a month. I'm glad to know you haven't given up, Kenshiro. Keep him as your pet hater. I used to do that. I used to keep him as my pet hater. I did that a long time ago, Lionheart. The thing is, he'll just spam the same thing over and over and over. If he was more articulate, I'd keep him around. but he likes to spam one-arm freak over and over and over. He just spams the same thing over and over. So yeah, keeping him around isn't really good for the United. It's not really good because he's not articulate. If he was an articulate hater, it'd be different. You hear that, Kenshiro? You got to be a little more articulate. But anyway, fun story about Kenshiro. I'm gonna let you know how I got this hater. So when I first started this channel, I used to be an Overwatch streamer. I used to stream PvP content. I used to be a PvP only player, and and the game I played was Overwatch, and I was like top 2% in the world in the game. I was in Masters rank, which was like the top 2% of players, and I killed him in a match. And ever since that day, he showed up to my stream a couple of times a week for like 3 months straight. He was here almost every day. And then it slowly went down to like once a week he would stop by. It's been over 2 years, and he still stops by at least once a month. Granted, he has to make a new account every time he does it. So he's made like 200 accounts just to stop, because I insta perma mute him every time he pops up. So he's made like 200 accounts just to show up to my chat at least once a week for 2 years straight to hate on me because he's so mad that he lost to a dude at one hand in a PvP game. That's the story behind Kenshiro, by the way. Damn it, I'm really trying to struggle to find some ammo, and I had ammo the whole time. Holy shit, they're everywhere. He's actually my biggest fan. This is probably true. He's made over 200 accounts just to hate on me. It's actually pretty funny. I'm telling you guys, 2 years. He's been showing up for 2 years. It's wild. He's like a grown-ass man. He's at least 2 years older than he used to be, so if he wasn't grown 2 years ago, he probably is now. He's literally been showing up every week for 2 years straight to drop hate. The man is dedicated, if nothing else. Got him. Holy shit! Am I alive? Nope. Damn sure ain't. I'm saving that. That shit was funny.
Reinforcing! Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Alright, boys! Let's head to extract. Oh, wait, you can't resupply. Wait. I believe I could fly. Getting whooped by someone disabled is a damaging indictment of his skill level more than anything.
One day he'll stop showing up. Solo will be worried something happened to him.
He actually stopped showing up for a while. He used to be dedicated and show up like every week, like on the dime. Every week he'd be back with a new account, and I permabanned it instantly. When he first started doing it for like the first 3 months, he would make like 10 accounts, and I'd permaban him back to back to back, and he'd just keep making them. He started getting lazier, and now it's like I haven't seen him for a couple of months, and now all of a sudden he's just gone. I appreciate you, Lugo. It was a good try. Can you leave again though? Because I think you're gonna steal my reinforcement now. So can you leave so I can get reinforced so you don't steal it? Because now you're gonna make us waste 2 reinforcements instead of the 1. Like, you doubled down, Lugo. You doubled down on my reinforcement stealing. That's crazy because you yelled at me in game for killing you, and just a few days ago timed me out, and I'm still here. Yeah, it's a little bit different though. Like, I straight up whooped this dude's ass. You guys don't know how good I used to be at Overwatch, but you can know my streams are saved. So if you go into my channel and you hit live, you can scroll all the way down to my Overwatch days and see how I play PvP. I also have a couple of videos on me doing 1v1s. Highly recommend you guys check it out. They're pretty good. You guys will get to see me 1v1ing people where I like lose no games. I win every single game. It's called like one of my best videos in my Overwatch days was I 1v1. Hang on. I 1v1'd for 30 minutes straight and won every one is the name of the video. It's a really good one. I got a couple of 1v1 videos. That one's probably the better one, though. If you guys are curious in my PvP skills, I used to be a big PvPer when I first made my channel.
Helldiver reporting to the front. Calling down a support weapon.
You hate that cat? I love the cat. I love it. Oh, I love the cat so much. I love playing the cat. I love playing against the cat. I love everything about the cat. Best hero ever. They just recently nerfed the cat, by the way. No! They just recently nerfed the cat. The cat was super annoying because it had the scratch ability, along with the ability for the heal to do damage. They took away the heal to damage ability completely, and the scratch ability is now on the major perk, so it takes forever to get it. The cat is significantly less annoying now, Road. Just in case you didn't know, they nerfed the shit out of the cat. It's a lot less annoying now. Tony extract. Do 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 do.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Oh yeah, game time, baby.
Have a taste of democracy.
But I want you to know, Cody, if you're still here, because you said you was gonna show me love if I didn't get my ass whipped in this game. I want you to know, Cody, not only am I doing pretty well, I could be doing a little weller, but I'm playing max difficulty without a full squad. I am playing max difficulty against the new enemies, which are very difficult. And I'm reading every single chat that pops up while playing. You know how they say don't text and drive? Well, I'm texting and diving right now, all right? I want you to know that, Cody. It is not easy to read chat and respond to chat while playing on max difficulty in this game. That shit's very difficult. Tony extract. Fair enough. Respect. Appreciate you, Cody. You seem like a cool dude, Cody. You might need to send me a friend code so we can team up someday. See if you're cool. If you're cool in game as you are as a chatter.
Hello to democracy.
Do. Onward! How long we got to with 45 seconds on more ammo. Alright. Oh, is that a mortar? Ew, you brought mortars? Ew, what the hell, Lionheart? That's disgusting. Does the EMS mortar stun the big guys? My chat, day one, my chat kept spamming that shit stuns the big guys, but I didn't believe them. They kept spamming that shit. That's what I was trying to find out. What, did you find it out? Because my chat was spamming that shit day one, and they said gas and EMS stuns them. But I didn't believe a word they were saying. I didn't believe it a lick of it. So you're saying it can, or are you saying 50-50 about your surety? Like, you're only 50% sure. Sometimes they ignore it. So it sounds like it's shield related, so if you break the shield bubble, they could be stunned, I guess. The shield probably blocks it. That'd be my guess. Alright, let's row this boat. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh my god, I just realized something about the big guys. Yo, Lionheart! Let me know if you knew this already. So, Lionheart, check it out. If you break the shields on the big guys by shooting at the shield, the big guys get stunned. You probably knew this already. But you can also break the shield by shooting the purple glowing spot. If you shoot the purple glowing spot and break the shield, it doesn't stun them. It only stuns them if you break the shield by shooting at it. That's an interesting fact. I just figured that out. Oh, I'm dead. I got bamboozled. I was holding it down. Yo, I just figured that out. So it's better to just shoot the shield instead of shooting the glowing weak point to break the shield, because if you break the shield by shooting at it, it stuns them. But it doesn't stun them the other way. That's really good to know. That's noted for the future. Land on his bitch ass. Your mama.
Joining the fray. Freedom forever.
Damn, we got drones for days out here. This is crazy. No! No, not like this. Where's my backpack at? You see a maxi gun backpack anywhere? Yo, my backpack's not around. Oh, I see it. It is around. Oh no, it's out of ammo. No! I'm being bullied! Oh my god, they're bullying me! Holy shit! Ooh, ammo. Don't mind if I do. Oh my lord. Jesus, stop! Yo, Lionheart, run to the extract! Bail! Jesus, bail! Legged Lion! You can do it! He didn't make it. He didn't make it. I clutched up. Ooh! Does that count? Does that count? Wait, that counts, right? Nah, I was in there. I got bamboozled. That counts. That counts. I definitely made it. It's not gonna say I died. Watch, yeah. Lionheart failed to extract, Solo Army didn't. I made it. It counts. Still counts. It's like if a girl's really ugly and you throw up. Hang on, I said that wrong. It's like if you're really ugly and a girl will only have sex with you if you put a bag over your head. Still counts. Still counts. That was from a song, by the way. That was from that was from a song. I took that out of a song. It was a funny song. I didn't make that up. That was a little weird to say. But if you guys got the context of it, you would understand. Yo, Lionheart, you saying we don't get enough enemies is crazy, by the way. By the way, Lionheart, that's crazy. That's crazy that you were shitting on this faction, saying they were too damn easy. Absolutely crazy, Lionheart. Lionheart, let me witness you. Just because you said what you said earlier and you hurt my feelings. Lionheart, let me witness you go stalwart only against this faction and do the new mission. And do the new mission stalwart only, unless you think you can't handle it. Just because you said it was too easy. Yo, I got more kills than Lionheart. Get carried, bitch. Get it. Yo, you got what it takes to go solo only with a stalwart? If going stalwart only isn't possible, you let me know. Yeah, just a stalwart. Layden did it the other way, by the way, Lionheart. Layden did it with just stalwart, and I let him use ultimatum to take out the tripods. But he did the entire mission with like 20 minutes to spare, so he didn't actually need the ultimatum. He could have done it without it. So if you want something to kill tripods, I'll allow it, but stalwart only for everything else is the challenge, just because you said they're too easy, and the stalwart only makes it less easy. So if you're up for the challenge, you let me know, Lionheart. If you want to use the ultimatum to take out tripods, you can, because Layden did the same challenge and I allowed that. The thing is he made it look easy. And I feel like you're about the same level as Layden. What do you think, Lionheart? You think you're about the same level as him? Because I feel like he could have done it stalwart only. The new mission. There's only one new mission, right? Yeah, the new one. He did the new mission stalwart only, and he did use ultimatum for tripods and tripods only. Just the main objective. You could one-up them by going stalwart only, but if you want to use ultimatum for tripods, I understand. The only other way to really do it, because it's not going to be feasible to take out tripods with the stalwart, the only other way to do it would just be to ignore the tripods, and I don't really feel like that's feasible. So you're probably going to need some way to kill tripods. What about bat? Or you know what? I'll let you choose, actually. I think it would be cooler to watch you kill tripods with a primary. A primary of your choice. Because the coyote takes them out pretty good. Or whatever primary you want. So you could do it with a primary. That would probably be better. I'd rather see that than ultimatum. I'm not a big fan of ultimatum gameplay for like skilled gameplay, because I think ultimatum makes it a little bit too easy. Like, I'm a big fan of using it. I'm not a big fan of ultimatum for challenge runs. So if you want to take a primary for tripods and stalwart everything else, I think that'd be fair. For you guys that don't know, Lionheart is a legend. I used to do these challenge runs every Sunday, and Lionheart was an absolute legend for these challenge runs. He absolutely killed it. He would normally bring the shittiest weapons possible because the game was too easy for him. So if anybody could do this shit, it'd be Lionheart. But yeah, I would probably say you could choose your own primary weapon. I would say the two best primary weapons that I would bring for tripods would be either the plasma burst rifle or the coyote. They're both very good at it. You can bring anything. Yeah, you invite me to your lobby. But you can bring any primary. But I think the coyote or the plasma burst are probably your best bets to take out tripods. All right, if you guys are new here, I do this thing where I challenge my my subscribers every now and then, where I join their lobby, but I stay dead the whole time so I can spectate them as they do a challenge run, which is almost always a solo run. And we see if they can beat one of my challenges. Today, the challenge is Stalwart only versus the new faction. Stalwart can kill everything in the new faction. Light pen can kill everything. The tripods are extremely hard to kill with a light pen gun because you have to hit the little eyeball and they have like 3,000 health. So it's not very reliable for the tripods and tripods only. So I'm going to allow him to use a medium pen primary weapon to take out the tripod if he chooses to do so. But he'll be going Stalwart only for everything else. That's the challenge for today. It's going to be max difficulty on the new mission that just came out.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Now, I will say, can I use non-lethal grenades? So you want to use a stun grenade? See, normally I wouldn't allow it, but I've never seen stun grenades used before, so I'm curious. So I'll allow it. Just because I'm curious, like, how you're going to use them. I haven't seen stun grenades used on this faction. And I heard that stuns can stun the big guys, so I kind of want to see it. I'll allow it. Alright, Lionheart, once again, you're going to get 6 lives. Once those lives run out, your run is over if you die again, so try to hold it down, brother. You got this. I believe in you. I say that a lot, and I don't always mean it. I mean it today. I believe in Lionheart. The dude's a beast. Let me bring impacts, actually, so I can kill myself effectively. What the impact nade look like? That one? Perfect. Alright. So oh, you're going to go that for tripods? Oh, no, that's too easy. I don't know if I can allow that. That's too easy. We need to have some skill aspect in it. I'd like to see Coyote, unless you think you can't do it. I want to see you pass the challenge. So if you think you can't do it with a Coyote, I'd love to see you do it with a Coyote. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. I've never seen someone use this against harvesters, but I heard about how great it is versus harvesters. I take it back. Go ahead and use it. Nah, go ahead and use this gun because I want to see it done. I've only ever heard about the greatness of this weapon. I've never actually seen it in use. Double barrel? I'd like to see that too. Yeah, I love that. No, I love the double barrel. Hell yeah. Put a double barrel on. I've never seen that. I've never even heard the suggestion of using double barrel for tripods. That sounds very interesting. Oh, hell yeah, I want to see that. I might start running a double barrel if this is very effective, actually. Because I want to do Stalwart only runs, but I run very specific guns, and I wouldn't run the variable. It's just not a gun that I like. But I would run the double barrel if it takes out the tripods very quickly. Well, he's only going to be using it for tripods, Rooks. He's not using the double barrel. He's just bringing an extra weapon to deal with tripods. He's going to be Stalwart and everything else. So we don't know if it'll shred the tripod. We assume it will. I don't know, man, because you're going to have to hit all your bullets on that little eye. I feel like the Coyote's good. Are you not a fan of the Coyote? The Coyote kills the tripods pretty quick. The combination of fire damage and medium pen to the leg, it takes them out fairly quick. And you can actually 3-burst them if you hit all your shots. You can actually kill them in one magazine with the burst plasma rifle. But you got to hit all your shots, which is really hard because they fire very slowly, so you normally miss a couple and have to reload. If the double barrel kills them in one magazine, that might be my new go-to, actually. Test the sterilizer. I actually challenged the guy to kill it with a sterilizer today. He died extremely fast, actually. It's impressive how quick he killed it with the sterilizer. Well, when I say extremely fast, I mean, you would expect it to be a 5-minute kill, but it was like a 30-second kill. 30 seconds is not extremely fast. I just mean extremely fast compared to your expectations. It only takes like 30 seconds of sterilizing to kill it with a sterilizer. Like, it's not as bad as you would think it is. You would think it takes 5 minutes. Alright, here we go. Spectator mode engage. Now, Lionheart is going to have 6 lives. Ignore the fingers. I ain't got 6 of them. He's going to have 6 lives. Only 6 lives. And he'll probably get it done in 6. This dude's a beast. Lock in, grab your popcorn. It's going to be a hell of a run. He's going stalwart only versus the new faction. Yo, Steven, stop spamming my chat, sir. Yo, Steven, you gonna get 1 warning. Don't do that again. Or you're permabanned. I give trolls 1 chance to turn over a new leaf. You troll again, you're gonna be permabanned, Steven. Everybody gets 1. I'm like Spider-Man. Everybody gets 1 save.
They should add a proper repel.
But you can perma? What? So anybody can perma? Make sure you keep him timed out, though. I see you unhit him. Make sure he's timed out. Give him like 30 minutes in timeout. He might come over with it. He might come back turning over a new leaf. I doubt it, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. So give him like a 30-minute ban. Make sure he is banned for like 30 minutes. If you just unhit him so he can talk again. If he comes back and he's turned over a new leaf, we'll give him another chance, but remember that name, Steven 100900. I don't even know if I want to give him another chance. I think he was trying to get my account in trouble with that. Nah, you know, go ahead and permaban him. I don't think we can give him another chance after that. I'm pretty sure that was specifically to get my account in trouble. I think he was trying to get me in trouble at YouTube. Yeah, go ahead and reset the perma, Rooks. I don't want to risk it with this guy. Damn, I forgot we have that stupid sound effect thing where we can't hear the gunshots when I'm spectating on this map. You don't give a robber a new gun. Well, sometimes you rehabilitate robbers. You give them a little prison time, they come out, and you try to rehabilitate them. OG Wick. We didn't give him a new gun. We tried to rehabilitate, you know? But in this particular situation, it doesn't seem like that guy, I don't know. He doesn't seem like the kind of that dude we want to keep around here.
It's going to be interesting to see if Lion can do it without the stim spam.
Lion is extremely high skilled. Very high skilled players actually prefer the warp pack sometimes over stim spam because you can do a lot of dodging. The warp pack, one thing the warp pack will do that's better than the stim spam is he'll be able to dodge the lasers from the tripods with the warp pack. And there's a lot of tripods. Holy crap! All right, we're gonna see how the double barrel. I absolutely hate that there's no sound. I hate that so much. Here we're gonna see how the. Now another thing is if he gets too close, he can get one shot by the electric ability. Oh, he's going for the leg. I thought he was going to go for the eye with it. Oh, the double barrel's not great for the leg shots. The leg's too skinny. I don't think the double barrel was the play. Coyote would have definitely been stronger. Well, now we know, though. That's why we experiment. Now we know. He is tearing through these guys with that stalwart, though. This is one thing I love about this faction. I think they made this faction... I think everything in the game should have been made this way, by the way. They made this faction perfect because they give everything in this faction, this new faction we just got, everything has a weak point that's killable with light pen. And I absolutely hate that if you play on, like, the bot front, they got, like, the RoboCop guys who only get damaged by heavy pen. I think that's a really... I think that's a really unfun way to play the game, that you're forced to use anti-tank or heavy pen just to kill a specific enemy. I think everything in the game should have a way to kill with light pen, even if it's extremely hard. It should be an option. It should be a hard option, but it should be an option. And I think they made these enemies right. I think these enemies are so much fun to go against. Oh, he's going for the eye that time. I'm gonna be honest, the leg might be the better play. It doesn't look like the shotgun was a great pick for this though. Oh, is he stuck? Oh no, he's stuck. Oh, he warped out. I forgot. Wait, you can warp out of being stuck? That's so sick. He is out of stims though. Sadly, we don't have any noise. This new map, when you're spectating someone like this, you can't hear noise. You just hear the thunder. The sound of the guns and stuff breaks for some reason, so we're silent. Nothing I can do about it, guys. But when he dies, when he inevitably goes down, we will get our sound back for like 3 minutes before it goes away again. So we'll be able to hear the gunshots once again if he goes down. I don't know though. He's kind of holding it down, and the dude's kind of a badass. He does appear to be struggling a little bit to keep the enemies off of the objective. Yo, Lionheart, oh shit, I don't know, because you said this was too easy earlier. Like, that wasn't your exact words, but like, that was the gist of it. If I was to sum it up, you said this faction was too easy. What were you, I kind of want to see your build that makes these guys too easy, because I don't think they're too easy at all. If you don't think this is going to be possible, Lionheart, for you to do, like, if you think this is too rough, go ahead and back out and show me your power build, because I want to see how you make these guys too easy. If you think you can do it, though, hold it down. It's really up to you, Lionheart.
Affirmative.
I just like, because they spam the enemies. There's so many enemies. Like, I really didn't understand what you were saying earlier, and it looks like watching your gameplay here. Like, I know you're doing a Stalwart only challenge, but the Stalwart is extremely good against these guys. Like, I don't understand how you were saying this was too easy. I don't get it. Oh, going double barrel. Oh, you're cheating a little bit there. Well, did you? Oh, maybe you just reloaded it.
I am curious of his power build, though.
Well, we can ask him when you break. He'll tell us. I don't think I'm going to spectate him twice. So if he beats it with a Stalwart, I'm not going to rewatch another power build, but I'll ask him what the build is. I don't want to be spectating all night. I would enjoy spectating like this a little bit more if the sound wasn't broken, but for some reason, when you spectate on this map specifically with the storm going on, the sound messes up and you can't hear gun damage or anything. It's really annoying.
The gun damage should be scaled if you hit the same point, like light pen after 5 seconds, from medium to heavy after 10 seconds.
I do agree. I agree with your statement, because that would make light pen viable versus every enemy, and that would be realistic in real life. We got our sound back. Let's go. In real life, that's how bullets work, by the way. If you shoot the same spot, like bulletproof glass, for instance. If you shoot bulletproof glass with any weapon enough times, the glass is no longer bulletproof. Hence, bulletproof glass is never actually bulletproof. It's only ever bullet resistant. And nothing in the world is actually bulletproof. Everything is bullet resistant. If you shoot anything enough times, it'll eventually break. And I agree with your statement that this game should have light pen the same way. If you shoot anything with heavy pen enough times with a light pen weapon, you should eventually be able to break through, because that would be more realistic. And that would make the minigun viable versus heavy enemies on the bug front, which would be amazing. I mean, if you shot a tank with an AK enough times, you would eventually break through it. You would. In real life, you would. Your bullets wouldn't bounce off forever. A drop of water can kill a tank if enough, like, over years of water dropping, a drop of water could break through a tank. Bullets can definitely go through a tank. Like, yes, it's unrealistic to expect somebody could just lay into a tank with an AK and eventually break through, but that doesn't, just because it's unrealistic doesn't make it impossible. It is possible. If an AK rifle was to shoot at a tank enough times, it would eventually break through the tank armor, yes. Yeah, it would take a shit ton of bullets, but it would eventually break through. Drops of waters have split mountains in two, is all I'm saying. Enough repetition of anything can break through something. People have dug out of prisons with a spoon. I'm just saying, if you can dig through a prison wall with a spoon, your bullet should be able to penetrate a mech eventually. is all I'm saying.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
People out here digging through concrete with a spoon is crazy. Now, I gotta say, Lionheart, Layden did this same challenge, and he also struggled on the first objective. But he eventually locked in, and he lost quite a few lives on the first objective, I believe, if my memory serves. And then he locked in and just blew through the rest of them. So the first objective for him was also a doozy, just like what we're seeing here. But the couple objectives after this were way easier for whatever reason. So that could be your run, Lionheart. It could be yours. Damn! That electric attack is the worst, by the way. He's got to get really close to use that shotgun, and the electric attack can just one-shot him. Very tough. I mean, you could kill the harvesters with your... Do you have an... Oh, you didn't bring an ultimatum. Yeah, you're kind of... You don't really have an option here. Yeah, you didn't... The shotgun was a terrible idea. Alright, Lionheart, back out and show us your power build. Someone in chat said they want to see your power build. The shotgun's not good for harvesters. It's going to make this pretty much impossible. Layden brought an ultimatum for harvesters, so that made it a little bit more possible. So send me an invite and show us how you make these guys too easy. Because you said they were too easy at one point. I want to see why you said that. Show me the build that made you say that.
Reporting to the front.
By the way, this is an interesting fact about this gun. This is my favorite weapon versus every faction but the Illuminate. This is the Scorcher. The Scorcher is a medium pen rifle, but for some reason can't damage the tripods at all who have medium, they have medium armor on their legs. And the Scorcher is medium pen, says it in the stats, and it cannot damage the Harvester's legs, which is very interesting. And it makes the Scorcher not very good against Illuminates, in my opinion. Alright, let's see what he switched up here. You still gonna run that shotgun? You didn't switch your primary out. Just throwing that out there in case you still want to run it. AMR. Damn. So y'all are going to be watching in the chat right now going, he's bringing an AMR and a guard dog drone? What the hell? Trust me, this man knows what he's doing. I'd say if this was anybody but Lionheart, I'd be laughing at him right now. Is his armor explosive durability? Is that what we're seeing? Yo, you're going to run the I hate that shotgun, by the way. I hate shotguns. If that's what you want to run, that's what you can run. I'd rather see something else, but only bring what's going to give you the highest power level, Lionheart. If that's your highest power level, run it. I just specifically hate shotguns. I'd much rather see a machine gun, but that's just me. Yo, he's bringing the Coyote! All right, that's what I'm talking about. One of my favorites. The Defender with the drum mag is actually my favorite for this faction. If you're just choosing machine guns to please, throw on a Defender with the 75 round drum. That's actually my favorite weapon to use against these guys. Since you're going to be going AMR for other stuff. I hate SMGs. All right, fair enough. I like the Coyote too. Here we go. Now, Lionheart's going to show us how it's done with this extremely odd build. No turrets. That's crazy. No turrets at all. Gonna go Coyote for his primary. I love, by the way, Lionheart, the reason I said that is the Defender with the drum mag, with the slow fire rate and the higher damage, makes it feel almost identical to an LMG. It feels like you're firing a light machine gun. When you put on a 75 round drum, you can just fire that thing for days. And the high damage makes up for the slow fire rate. It feels so good to use. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Yo, the gas grenades are a wild choice, by the way. Gas grenades are terrible against this faction. I'm a huge gas advocate, and I refuse to use gas grenades versus this faction. That being said, y'all might have witnessed me play with gas grenades, and that's because I don't really use gas grenades. Like, sometimes I'll bring my gas grenades on this faction, but I just don't use them. Gas grenades are terrible against this faction. I can assume that Lionheart just plans on not using grenades, though. Alright, let's begin the spectate. Here we go.
Lionheart build is a build I would run.
Yeah, I hear the AMR is actually really good against these guys, but I've never seen someone use it. This will be the first time. Actually, I think someone did use it. I just wasn't paying attention. This is the first time I'll be paying attention to someone using the AMR. Now, the AMR is kind of like an HMG, but you can reload it while moving, which is why I think some people think the AMR is the better the better weapon in this faction than the HMG. Me personally, I'd much rather run an HMG. But you can reload the AMR while moving, which is a huge bonus. Alright, he's also running an ultimatum now, which he didn't have that last game. So he's going to be blowing through objectives. Let's see if he struggles at all. AMR one-shots those guys. Perfect. It's going to be interesting how he handles the tripods with the AMR. Now, you can shoot the tripods in the eye or the leg with the AMR and take them out pretty quick. Just kind of a hard shot. Not that hard for Lionheart. He makes quick work of that tripod. Jesus. Showing us the true power of the AMR. That was significant. Damn, look at him go. Jesus, he's laying a slaughter down.
Orbital inbound.
So there is a ton of enemy spam, which is why he brought the guard dog, I would assume, and the AMR is to clean up any big enemies. I assume he's gonna let his drone deal with all the his drone deal with the other drones and all the littler guys, and just AMR everything else. Doesn't look like he's even using the primary weapon. Primary weapon is just for show this game. Okay, so right there, what he did is he went for the top horn to make sure that the tripod doesn't release a shield. For you guys that don't know, the tripods have a horn above them and below them. If you break either one of the horns, they can no longer bring up their shield. So it looks like what Lionheart's doing to effectively kill those guys with the AMR is taking out one of the horns instantly. It looks like you can one-shot it. He just one-shots a horn, then they can no longer shield, and he's free to just light the leg up, which is kind of difficult to do, but damn, this guy can shoot. So he don't miss. Damn, this is he's gonna absolutely speed run this shit. I'm actually really glad that I told him to reset because this is a lot more entertaining. Even though I'm a huge Stalwart fan, the way he's going through these guys is crazy. He's like a damn bulldozer. He's just dozing through this shit. Because he ran the guard dog drone, by the way, I think the Coyote is the better pick than the Defender. If you're running a supply backpack, I think the Defender's better because the massive drum magazine is really effective. But the Coyote actually does more damage per second, I believe, than the Defender does. And the higher DPS with the drone combination is more effective than if he was to run the Defender. But if he didn't run a drone, I think the Defender would have been better for the higher magazine. The higher magazine would be kind of needed for the massive swarms of drones that you get versus this faction. But because he's running a guard dog, he doesn't really have to worry about the swarms of drones because the guard dog will deal with it, meaning the Coyote's higher DPS is the better pick here. This is the stronger loadout. I'm going to be honest, I don't use drones very, very often, but Lionheart's talking me into running some damn drones. Problem is, if I run a drone, I can't run a minigun, and running a minigun versus this faction is the funnest thing I've ever done in my entire life of streaming Helldivers. I've wanted for so long for the minigun to not be ass, and against this new faction, the minigun's definitely not ass. I do really wish that when I was in this spectator mode, whenever Lionheart aimed down the sight of his gun, I could see his view. It doesn't allow us, so we never know when he's we never know when Lionheart is hip firing the sniper or he's actually aiming the sniper. It'd be interesting to see when he does either or. I will avoid sentries because they get killed easily by the harvester. What? Oh, sentry guns. I mean, that's a true statement. Sentry guns do get taken out by harvester very quickly, but you don't get harvester spawns that much on this faction. Harvesters are kind of they're one of the rarer spawns, and the sentry guns absolutely trivialize. They absolutely trivialize these new melee guys. The sentries are so good at taking out the melee guys. I think sentries are very good. You are right though. Sentries aren't typically that great for harvesters. Yeah, they do need to fix the audio thing. This is true. You can see if you don't get a zoom over the shoulder if he hip fires. I would just love to see his aim. But we don't have a viable way to spectate somebody without just being dead. It'd be awesome if there was like an actual spectator mode in this game. But there's not, so we got to deal with what we got to deal with. It would also be awesome to get rid of the reinforcements ready bullshit in the middle of the screen, but what you gonna do? We're working with what we got here. The Coyote's fire damage actually does work to the Illuminates, by the way. The fire damage on the tripods and the new melee mechs does extremely well, making the Coyote one of the better weapons for this faction, in my opinion. Oh, they're calling for reinforcements again. He is struggling to get these. This is why I'm baffled by what he said earlier. Earlier, he said something. I believe he said there wasn't enough enemies. He doesn't get enough of the big guys, and the big guys die too fast for how many you get. Like, you don't get enough of them, and they die too fast. And he has been killing them very quickly with the AMR, but I still disagree. He's getting so many enemies, he can't even do the damn mission. I still kind of disagree with the statement. I don't understand where that was coming from. I feel like they're perfectly, like, Lionheart's like a top 1% Helldiver. He's like one of the best in the world at this game. And if he's struggling to get the mission done because there's too many enemies, then I gotta tell you, more enemies would be crazy. Now, he might disagree with me that he's struggling, but if I was in his position right now, almost 10 minutes in without a single objective done, I would think I was struggling. So I stand by my statement. I feel like he struggled a little bit to get this mission done. Like, look at all these enemies. He's got 4 big-ass mech dudes on him. How is this not enough enemies, Lionheart? This is crazy. I can't believe you ever said such a thing. Absolutely offended at you talking down to my new favorite faction. I still love you, though, Lionheart. I still love you. I just don't understand the statement. You're getting so many. There's so many enemies. How is this not enough? How you gonna be so greedy that this ain't enough enemies for you, sir? Greedy as hell. I do gotta say, though, I will throw this out. This seems like a pretty strong build. I do gotta say, if Lionheart would have brought a minigun, he'd be doing better. Minigun is definitely the play here. I wasn't talking about solo lobbies. Oh, so you're talking, well, I mean, that's everything, though. There's not a single faction you can go against with a full squad where it's not too easy. You never played him solo? Well, that explains your statements. For you making a statement like that in a lobby with 4 players is crazy, because there's not a single faction that's hard with 4 players. They're all easy. Still a wild statement, Lionheart. So you think there's a harder faction than this? Because I think this is one of the hardest, this faction specifically is one of the hardest factions we've gotten in a while. I mean, the Vox spam from the Cyborgs is very difficult as well. But I think currently, like, this is one of the harder ones. So what faction are you saying is harder than this? I think these guys are definitely harder than Bugs, and Bugs have been buffed recently, and they're pretty difficult. I don't think Cyborgs are hard at all after they nerfed the Voxes. Alpha Commanders now summon on squads. Oh, so they buff the Alpha Commanders. So you're saying you think Bugs is harder than this? I disagree. I think Bugs is easier than this with a full squad. Cyborgs used to be the hardest faction because of the Vox spam, but they've recently nerfed the Vox spam. So Cyborgs are no longer difficult, in my opinion. So right now, I would say that this new faction of enemies is the new hardest faction we have, in my opinion. Like, if you're running a full squad or solo, I think either or. I think these new Illuminates are the hardest enemies that we currently have. They just spam so many enemies, and there's so many big guys. And I love the design of the big guys, so you can kill them with light pen weapons. I love that so much, because the Stalwart's my favorite weapon in this entire game. And I love that I could just run a Stalwart and just kill everything. You could argue, sure, you can't kill everything because there's tripods, but you'd be wrong. You can kill a tripod with a Stalwart. It's just not very effective. You can do it, though. You can literally kill everything in this faction with light pen.
I like the squids and voteless. I hate the flesh mob.
Yeah, it's nice that they got rid of the flesh mob. I didn't think I hated the flesh mobs or the voteless, but apparently with this faction, not having them feels amazing, and I love it. My friend commented the new squids is very Halo. I never played Halo. Halo's coming out for PlayStation soon. I do look forward to it. It's only harder because the objective is destructible. I mean, I can agree with that. Not really, though, because I'm not saying this mission specifically is harder. I think this faction is harder. So even on different missions, I still think this faction's harder than anything else we have. But I'm a bug diver. So if bugs are the hardest faction right now, which they probably are, they're not the hardest for me because I have more hours in bugs than anything else. So of course Illuminates are going to be harder for me. So my opinion could be biased. I think bugs are actually quite easy with it. I think bugs are way too easy with a whole team of players. But currently, this faction, when I'm off stream, sometimes I dive with randoms, like I just jump in a random lobby, and every single lobby of randoms I played with on this faction have been struggling. Every single one. But if I jump in a random level 10 difficulty versus bugs, it's normally a snooze fest. It's very rare that the bug divers struggle. But against this faction specifically, every single lobby with random people I've joined has been struggling. One person with cremator cheese this entire faction. I mean, I would agree with that statement, except for the cremator's not extremely easy to use. You got to be skilled to use the cremator. If it's an acquired taste, because the distance in which you got to get to make that weapon effective is very difficult to pull off. It's not very easy for a lot of people to get that close. Like, sure, the cremator's probably the most powerful weapon in the entire game right now, but the fact that you got to be within 20 to 30 meters to use it makes the weapon very hard to use. So Lionheart, you don't play solo. It's very interesting to me that you haven't tried this solo yet. So you don't play solo a lot, huh? I figured you were like me. I love playing solo. I thought you were like me, and every time new content comes out, the first thing you do is jump in solo. You don't play nowadays? Interesting. If I didn't play much, I would still be playing solo though. Interesting. I thought you were like me. High skill, high reward. Love the big flamer. The big flamer is definitely sick. If I was into flame weapons, it would be my new favorite weapon. The new cremator weapon, if you guys don't know, is extremely. It's probably the strongest support weapon in the entire. Just its versatility, right? So you got support weapons that can one-shot tanks and shit, and the cremator doesn't one-shot them, but it can take out an entire breach of enemies by itself, and it can take out heavies as well within like a couple of seconds. There isn't really another support weapon in the game that can do both those things with that effectiveness. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect Lionheart to take out his extremely good loadout and not pass the mission here, but it looks like he's already halfway through his lives without a single objective done. It looks like Lionheart might be failing this mission. I didn't see that coming at all. I assume some of the stuff Lionheart brought he's regretting. I assume he wishes he would have changed a couple of things here. Damn. He's down to his last 2 lives. What's going on, Lionheart? Lock in, brother. I'm not really having fun. I hope you don't mind we call it. Yeah, we can call it. It's fine. I appreciate your attempt, Lionheart. Good try, my friend. Good try. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? Alright, boys. I think I'm going to call it, too. It was a fun night. It was excellent. Excellent try, Lionheart. Your stalwart gameplay was actually pretty. You were holding it down better than most. I would have loved to see a cremator solo through here from somebody eventually, but not tonight. I'm gonna call it. Much respect for even give that a shot, Lionheart. Yeah, the new mission specifically with the new faction is extremely difficult to solo. Because the new mission, you got to protect the thing and it can die and you get swarmed. The new faction's already extremely hard to solo, but the new faction along with the new mission is very difficult. Like I said, I don't really play much nowadays. It's cool, Lionheart. I appreciate you anyway, regardless.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
But yeah, the new mission is extremely difficult to solo. I'd probably do a lot more of these where I spectate you guys trying to solo the new main mission because I find it so entertaining. Except for the sound's messed up, so it's so hard to watch it with no sound. Outside of pre-made squads, like 2 missions. I feel you, right? You don't gotta explain yourself, Lionheart. You're good, brother. That mission's very, very difficult. As someone who hasn't soloed in a while, yeah, it's perfectly fine, my friend. I appreciate you giving it an attempt, though. It's the heart that counts, my friend. Pre-made squads is too easy. All missions are too easy with pre-made squads. It isn't really a this mission thing. This is one of the harder missions for sure, even with a pre-made squad. But we don't really have missions right now that are difficult if you have a squad of 4 people that are like veterans in this game. Everything is like batshit boring. Dog shit boring. Batshit or dog shit? I think batshit is crazy. Dog shit is boring, right? I don't know. Either way, tomorrow's Monday, which means we start doing Helldivers again. I don't normally play Helldivers on the weekends. I save this for my random games, but I've been loving the new faction. I want to get as much of it in as possible, just in case they take it away from us, because they do that sometimes. They give us some cool shit, and then they take away the cool shit. So I wanted to make sure I play Helldivers on the weekend here, but I'll definitely be back tomorrow to play some more tomorrow night if you guys want to catch that one. I'm even taking 2 or 3 players. Yeah, even with 2 players, if they know both what they're doing, it's significantly easier. Solos are very difficult. This new mission with this new faction is extremely hard to solo. It's no joke. You got to be very, very skilled. Definitely not out of practice. I see you, Lionheart. You don't got to explain yourself, brother. We love you. You're still a legend in my eyes, my friend. All right, y'all. I will catch you guys tomorrow night. You guys have a good one, and I'm out.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
GG's, boys.